Come on. Okay, there we go. We are back. Like I said, we are going to fight the Khuzaits. We got the Battle of the Khuzaits coming down. So it's the end. The end is near. This is kind of like the last battle in a sense, close to it. The hell is happening here then? They're coming at me with crazy numbers. Forgot about this. Have to go here. It's lagging a bit. They're attacking this with they're attacking it with like multiple strong. So I don't think we really have much of a chance to do much against this right now. We don't have the numbers. We don't have the strength in the army. Where's our strength right now? 15,000. What are we trying to do? Let's get some of these bigger clans together. The rest could just kind of be there. Because right now I think they're going to end up trying to start pushing our area. Oh shit. I don't see them really allowing us to regroup though. This thing's lagging a bit. I'm not sure what's causing it. It's kind of running slow. I might have to restart my computer. God, bro, what the fuck is this? Bro, can I please? How'd I end up over here? Also, let me try getting rid of some of my stuff. I got way too much stuff. I'm in a bad situation right now. I should have kind of felt like they were gonna come for me. This kind of sucks. Cause I have way too much weight on me. I'm moving very slow. My people aren't gonna be regrouping yet. So let's do this. We're gonna have to cheese this for a little bit. We didn't really come into this war prepared. I mean, we had the numbers, which we can we could do this, but let's kind of regroup a little bit, just a tiny bit. Kind of get, like I said, kind of come back, get prepared a little bit, sell some of our stuff, kind of get our numbers up, because we went straight from this to pretty much like we came straight from attacking the Azerites to trying to attack the Khuzaits from last time. So let's, like I said, let's try to kind of get a little bit in a decent situation before we try to do this, because we're not white. What is it?
If you please.
We're kind of in a bad situation right now. We just are. Like, we don't have the army troops put together from last time, and it was just kind of bad. It's also tried to get this up a bit, sell some of this stuff. I mean, we got quite a bit of sumpter horses now. This is not going to be good though. We're eventually going to have to get rid of them. Want to kind of lower my weight, kind of sell majority of my stuff, get majority of the stuff out of my inventory from fight with the Azur. Oh shit. Yeah, the fight with the Azurites and stuff. I broke the game. Okay, let's do this. Do this. Do this. Sell. Come back here. I'm here, sell most of this stuff. And then go to the next city, sell the next or the rest of the stuff. Just kind of do that until we're kind of cleared out from our inventory at least. Let our troops kind of regroup a little bit. Yeah, that should be all right. see what this looks like. Why is Sturgia in war with us? Okay, come here. Trade most of our stuff. And we got this horse and these. And let's get some of these. And then we can sell these. Okay. We did all that. We're eventually gonna have to go back over here and start attacking from this side. But at the moment, we're not too worried about that. Usain Bolt. Okay. I think most of our army is kind of getting strong again. Let's see this. Get some of these guys. Get more horses. There we go, got some horses. Get rid of all of this. Oops. It's fine. Okay, so we've cleared at least some of our inventory right there. Where are Khuzaits in war with? No one. Oh, Azerite. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and start kind of defending the Azerites a little bit. Because I want them to keep that city and the castle. I don't want them to really lose it. Not yet, at least. I mean, they can lose it a little bit later, but just not right now. Because it's going to be a three-way war, right? That's the ultimate goal. To have Khuzaits versus Azerites versus Sturgia. Last man standing pretty much wins. And then if they declare war against me, then I'm going full force at them. Let's get rid of all these. Maybe one more cell. Few more cells, because we're gonna get gear. We're gonna have to sell this gear. Mm, yeah. Road tie, amethyst, and then back over here. And then we go back to war with them. Almost done with clearing our inventory in a way too, I think. Yeah, we still have quite a bit to sell. Because this is only the helms. So there's like chest piece, all the rest of the parts of the body. Um, why? Are you that stupid? If I wanted to wipe you out, I would have wiped you out on the first go, so stop trying to go to war with me. Stop trying to tempt me to wipe you out. Because if this does not work, where I can't have them fight each other, then I'm gonna have to... Holy shit, that was... Oh, way too much stuff, man. This ain't looking good. So... Oh, there goes carry on. Let's attack it, I guess. Dungeon, manage prisoners. Manage garrison. Yeah, they got some troops here. Trade. Okay, sell the rest. Sell this. There we go. Then come over here. Making our way back. Go over here, then we go to war after that. So come here. Go here. And then make war. So we're gonna go for that castle again, or maybe this. Maybe this city. We're gonna try going for the city. Most of our troops are kind of replenished. So I think we could kind of go in for a decent attack now. We just gotta kind of wait for them to come to the army before we attack, or else they kind of get picked off. Okay. Do this. Nothing here. Crossbow. Okay, from here and here. Let's get people back in our party. Chill. I'm not sure what happened to him, but okay. Now we can finally go to war. You guys want to go? It's kind of one of those perfect opportunities in a way. Watch, you're gonna see what I mean. So, from here, okay.
My hunt is
Shit, they're still stronger. That's like their main army force, I guess. Um, if we could attack them, I guess, then I think we'll be all right. They're gonna have to defend their castle, though. I think they're going to defend their castle right now. Maybe not. I don't know what the hell they're doing. They have probably like a lot of horse archers in that army. What are they doing? Yeah, I don't know what the heck they're doing, but
Stop. Enough.
I don't know what the point of that whole big army was. But anyways, that's probably eliminate them in a way, kind of eliminate a bigger threat. Cause I mean that shit was dangerous wherever the heck that was going. Um, let's go and reinforce the city now. We're gonna have to get disbanding our troops right now so that they can kind of replenish. Okay. So yeah, they got 22 prisoners right here. Go to dungeon, donate here. There we go. I think that's kind of good enough. Now I have to go attack this guy. I don't know what the heck he's doing. They might be going for that castle to defend that castle. I hope so. Okay. Let's save and then go in. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, do it, do it. Let's try this. Oops. After this, I'm not sure exactly what we're gonna end up doing. So we might focus on some other games in the meantime. Like that grounded game from yesterday, but again, I'm not sure. Let me try something. Okay, we're good to go. Oh, lag, mother of lags. We got lags. We got hags. We got sags. And we got bags. Or we're gonna get bags. We're gonna get some bags. Can't tell if that's... I don't know if that's a troop or not. Okay, that's a troop. So I ended up getting a new monitor, right? But I guess it turns out that the monitor that I got doesn't have the refresh rate that my computer can handle. So I think when I play on the monitor, it kind of lags a little bit. So it's kind of slow with the slower refresh rate. So eventually I will have to update. But in the meantime, it's not too bad. So what I ended up doing is I'm just using that monitor to keep my chat windows open on YouTube and Kick and stuff right now. So I mean, it's doing that job. So it's not too bad, but so I'm playing on my main computer screen now, but the main computer screen is a little bit smaller, so it's kind of harder to see. Okay, I don't see these guys. I don't even know what the heck's happening. My troops are stuck underneath the siege tower. So let's bring them down to my troops. They ain't doing shit. They're still stuck on the damn siege tower. They stuck on the siege tower. Hack away, hack away, hack and slash. Hack and slash. It's a hack and slasher. Get him! He's running! Gotta move away. That way you don't get bombarded. I'm gonna get closed in by these guys now. Going down. This is where I go down. They're hitting me with their darn pitchforks and stuff, and their spears, and blocking me with their thousands of shields, and oh. Okay, 18 retreated. Got these prisoners. I got previous prisoners. Gotta show mercy. Come here, go to the dungeon. And there's prisoners. There we go. And then from here, come back, defend this. Anyone ready to be recruited? These guys are. These are. Yep. So by the time we get there to defend, we should have the numbers. Ooh, Azurites are freaking causing some mayhem. We're gonna have to balance out the Azurites after we fight off the Khuzaits a bit. Let's get this. Kind of maintain our inventory a little bit by doing this. Because we kind of, it takes a while to clear it after we attack so much. Okay, what are we gonna do? So they went after like Heron. Do we want to? We're gonna keep pushing this side, I guess. Let our other armies take care of the. Hopefully, our other armies will push in here. So if we technically clear all this, except for these two, clear all this, and then we could kind of push back here. But we lost like Heron right there, which sucks, but it's fine. We're gonna go take something and then we're gonna disband in the army afterwards. Let's try for, yeah, that castle. we
My heart is.
Okay, so we'll take these two. I'm not sure. Azurites are trying to conquer though. That's the bad thing. So I'm gonna have to go to war after I push down the Khuzaits with that. So, I mean, I technically can go to war with the Azurites, but I want to get the Khuzaits a little bit under control before I decide to do that. Right now, the Azurites are still fairly weak, so it's not going to be that big of a deal to kind of go on the offensive and kind of get them under control again. I need to start giving it to other guys besides that guy. accidentally clicked off. Um, yeah. I always manage to somehow always like click on the side of my screen, and by doing so it kind of like it makes the screen go down and kind of makes me back out of the screen, so sucks. It is what it is. I gotta figure out, maybe there's a way to lock it in place so it, like, it's stuck on the game unless I tab out. Okay. Are these being... Are my siege weapons being ran? Or do I have to tell people to use them? Looks like they're using them. That's good. Okay. Oh, my mega horse. I'm gonna take as many down with me as possible. I shall sacrifice myself. Freaking, if I could actually take some down with me. My shots are so bad. Where the heck? Bro, you hiding? You playing hide and seek? Oops. Oops. Where are these guys? They're hiding from me. Is that guy down? I think that guy might be down. Yeah, that guy's down. Oh. Shoot him in the butt. Shoot him in the butt. Okay, like this guy, shoot him in the head maybe. No, can't shoot him. Can't shoot him at all. There we go. I'm a porcupine, I'm about to die. About to die from arrows coming from everywhere. What is this? Bro, my sweaty, my sweatiness. Trying to sweat and kill this guy. Trying to play like I do without. I must turn on the hats. I don't know. I'm joking. Oh. Well. I don't know how many I took out. I think I took out 9. Getting worse. I took out 9. Yeah, that guy did not want to die at all. Bro had God mode enabled. Huh. But it's all good. My troops will handle it for me. We are like nearing the end right now, so oh wow. Yeah, I know. Bro took on the role of the main character for a little bit. He stole the main character role from me. But it didn't last very long. He got wiped out. So here we are. Have you seen the progress I've made? This is the crazy progress I've made since a couple streams, or since I don't know. I don't know the last time you were in stream. Like One Punch Man? Yeah, that would be like, I don't know, that would be kind of crazy that if he did solo my whole army like that. Imagine me soloing a whole army. I wish I could solo a whole army, but I'm not that good. I could solo like maybe 20 troops, maybe max. Other than that, nah. Okay, so this is the progress we've made. Okay, so I wiped the sturgeons down here. That was a previous playthrough, so I'm on a different playthrough, and the sturgeons are back alive. But this is kind of what I've conquered so far in this playthrough. So I wiped Western Empire. All the empires are kind of wiped, except there's 3 more empires, right? So these are the last 3 empires. The goal is to get each empire with 1 city and 1 castle, right? So I'm gonna have each of these with only 1 city and 1 castle, and then I'm gonna have them fight it off to see who's gonna be the last one standing. Because at this point, like, I pretty much rule the world, so I don't know who's gonna be able to contend against me. So like I said, right now I'm kind of in good standing. But yeah, this is kind of the progress I made. I'm trying to fight the Khuzaits. The Khuzaits are the second to strongest. And then I'm gonna give the Khuzaits try to get them down to 1 city and 1 castle. These 2, so they're gonna be kind of at the opposite. Like, the Azerites are here, the Khuzaits are gonna be in this corner, and the Sturgeons are over here. So the goal is to have them kind of go and see if they'll fight each other off, but I don't know if that's gonna happen or not. So we'll see. Let's come over here. I need to allow my people to regroup. it's kind of a lot of things. It's pretty hard to try by yourself. Um, it takes like a, what is it? It takes a lot to get to the point where you could take on things by yourself. Because when you're pretty much doing everything by yourself, if you don't have a kingdom yourself and you're just soloing it, you only rely on your own clan. And I mean, your clan's good, but you could only have maybe the max of like 100 or a couple hundred troops. Like maybe 200 troops is kind of like a max if you get your stewardness up and all that stuff. But uh like, so you're 200 versus like their whole kingdoms, and their kingdoms are pretty strong. They could come at you with like a max of like 2,000 troops. So yeah, definitely that makes it pretty tough right there in that situation. So like either the, I don't know, the one of the best strategies like early on is definitely to become a vassal or part of a kingdom, do a little bit of damage, kind of get established, get some influence, all that fun stuff, get geared up, get your troops leveled up, and then if you get the dinars and stuff and you have the dinars up, then what you could do is start your own kingdom with, and then you got to recruit people to your clan and stuff. But yeah, like I mean early, so to me early game's not that hard anymore, right? So early game is fairly easy because you're attacking looters, forest bandits, doing quests. I do have like 3 cities and the surrounding castles around them though. Okay, so the only bad thing about that is like, okay, so if you end up joining a faction, the faction will take over your cities though. So that's kind of one of the bad cases, I guess. Oh shit, they're coming at me. Now I'm taking on Azerites and Khuzaits. How much dinars do you have? Because I don't know, like, what do you want? So like, because the other thing is like, if you do end up becoming part of another city as well, or part of another kingdom, it's gonna make it so that you don't have as much power of making decisions. So that's gonna kind of suck for you. Like 600k. Okay, so in the meantime, if you start, so the drawbacks is like, okay, so if you join another kingdom, I'm gonna kind of give you like a little bit of I guess analysis or just details or whatever. So if you join another kingdom, they're gonna have the power, the troops, the resources, and all that kind of already established, right? But you're gonna have limited power on like your decisions, so you're not gonna be able to control like what you do with like if you own castles or anything. Like if they take on castles, you're not going to be able to choose whether the castle goes to you or not. So that's one of the drawbacks. You're not going to be able to decide like what policies you want into place. So there's like certain things that you can't decide that like the leader of the kingdom can do. you will get the dinars. You, like I said, you get access to the army function, which is like you get more troops and stuff that are within the kingdom, but you don't get to, like I said, you don't get to really choose what cities you own. The decisions you make, that's all based upon the AI. So the AI is making all that decisions. For you though, like if you decide to, in the situation that you're in, since you have like a few cities and stuff, work on trying to get them maxed out. They'll start making you decent profit, and then you could kind of like kind of skip time a little bit, and it like over the time, what's it called, you'll probably be making decent amount of dinars just from the cities themselves, and then you can have some caravans kind of going along the way, and the caravans will start making you profit as well. And then you could probably reach like 2 million fairly easy just by owning those cities when they're maxed. You could probably not worry about garrisons right now if you're not part of a kingdom, because they're not going to attack you until you become part of a kingdom. So if you keep the garrisons out, you're going to limit your expenses. But once you're going to get like to the point where you're going to start a war, or like start your own kingdom, you're going to want to try to put a few troops in your garrison, and then the garrison will generate troops in the garrison that you could then use for like battles and stuff. But okay, so the way the garrison works is like it's army members that are in the garrison, right? And you could pull from those troops if you own the castle. They'll generate on their own as long as there's garrison troops in the garrison, or in the city. If you take out all your garrison troops, then they're not going to generate because there's no garrison. But so you could kind of use that to your advantage too, because that's what I ended up doing. Like I have quite a bit of garrison troops throughout the world, and then like in certain cases, like I had some remaining troops in there, and I kind of got wiped a few times. So I was able to eventually go to those garrisons, and then kind of pull all the troops, and then go on the attacking spree. So like I said, you could do that, but in the meantime, try to get like, I don't know, couple multi-million dinars, like 2 million, maybe, what is it? 2 million to possibly, what is it? 2.5 million maybe. And then once you get that, then go ahead and start your kingdom. And then early on, you want to try like when you have your kingdom, because everyone's going to start declaring war, you're going to have to figure out who you want to make peace with. And then because making peace, you will pay like a certain amount of dinars. That's what happened to me. I ended up paying quite a bit of dinars, and I went into debt. So that's the situation that happened to me. But if you like I said, the longer you're in war with someone, the less dinars that you're gonna pay. The longer you can kind of like survive the war. So if you wanna be in peace right away, you're gonna be paying more than if you just stayed in war for a little bit. So that's kind of how that works. But like early on, you kind of want to focus on like trying to increase like your power levels through your castles, and trying to get your castles defended as soon as possible. That way you have a strong defense, and because your castle is going to probably be attacked quite a bit early on. So you want to max out your city, your castles, and all that. Like get their functions built up, and then like I said, before you start a kingdom, then add to your garrisons. So you could do all that, and then after that, like if you have all the influence and stuff, what you could do is like create policies that are good for your kingdom and for you, in regards to like making money, or kind of building your strength up a little bit, like giving people like loyalty boosts, security boosts, and all that fun stuff. moving catapults to reserve. Okay, so like what I'll show you right now, like with the catapult situation, it's kind of a strategy I use, and I'll, like I said, I'll show you it and kind of why I do it. But let me, what's it called? Let me try to make peace with the Azerites right now, because I'm in like war with the Azerites and the Khuzaits. So they're back down to one town and one castle or whatever. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna come over here, sell their prisoners. So, but pretty much talking about that, moving catapults to reserves, it pretty much makes it so that like you store it and they're already built. Yeah, like I said, I'll explain it with kind of like the visual aid to it. So let's do this. Let's come over here to try to take this castle back. So let me do this. I'm on the way over here. 15 hours. So let's see. So you see how here I could kind of recruit multiple people to my army, and that increases like the size of my army. That's why I have like 1,190 troops in my army right now. But in order to do so, you also need clans in your kingdom in order to do so. When you're first starting off, you don't have any clans or anything. Okay, so what you were asking is like moving certain things into reserves, right? So like, for example, see, you have nothing right here, right? You have basically it's blank. You choose what you want to build. I like to choose the fire options of catapults pretty much right off the bat when I'm sieging a castle. So right now I'm getting the siege ready. The siege is building. So I have things in place that they're gonna start building kind of in the order that I placed them. Right now, see, it's the siege is building. Once it's done, I move it to reserves, right? So it takes it off the battlefield, but it puts it kind of in my inventory in a way. And you see how they have to, what they build one by one. They're building one by one right now, right? So that's not effective to go against like multiple sieges right now. So it's not going to do me a favor. So I pretty much put it in the inventory, right? Right now, these are building up, but look, so I could pause the game. I have them in reserves, right? And see this number down here that shows like how many I have in reserves. So I have 4 in reserves because I built all of them on the field at one, like, and I picked them up and put them in my reserves. So now I go and deploy those, the ones with the numbers on them, because those are the ones that I built. Anything else that doesn't have a number, I didn't build them. And then when I go and place them, they build all at once. And then they attack all at once versus 1v whatever siege weapons. So that's kind of what the reserve strategy kind of does. Otherwise, you're just kind of slowly attacking at that point, and it's not really effective strategically, because they'll just like pick your siege weapons off like this, like so. My siege weapon just got destroyed right there. If it was one, then they'll continue like doing multiple. See, right now I have the advantage because I have 4 siege weapons versus their 1 that's built, but that's because I put them all in reserves and kind of deployed them at once. But if they had 4 versus 1 that I built at a time, then I would be at the disadvantage. So that's kind of what the benefit of doing to reserves. So basically, moving catapults to reserves is just like putting it in your inventory so that you could redeploy it later. That's pretty much all it really is. So yeah, that's kind of what happens. But so another strategy I kind of use when I'm attacking, right, is if you're attacking, right? So the benefit of being in siege mode right there, like when I'm in siege mode, is I get infinite ammo, right? So I could pretty much wait out that forever, right? Um, but if I'm waiting that out, it's making time go by that other people could capture like my cities and stuff. Um, but when I'm in this mode and I'm attacking, they'll still be, the siege weapons will still be here, but they're limited ammo, right? So once this is all gone, they can't use the siege weapon anymore. Um, but what else was I gonna say? If you want to get yourself an advantage, make sure that all your siege weapons take out their siege weapons before you lead an assault. So once their siege weapons are all taken out before you lead an assault, they'll never build another siege weapon as long as you're in the assault. So you'll have your siege weapons that are attacking them, and they won't have siege weapons. So you'll be at the advantage with your siege weapons. And if your computer can handle it, always lead an assault, because you do more damage than when you're sending your troops. When you send your troops, even if you have all your siege weapons, they have no siege weapons. It's pretty much like a one to one trade. So you're gonna be trading one troop for their troops at times, but also like at times I think the computer, whenever you're resolving, even if it shows that you have the power balance or like your troops are stronger, um the people in the castle get the advantage over your troops, even though the power level shows that you have the advantage on it. They'll be taking out like 6 of your troops per you taking out 1 of their troops at times. So you always want to attack, but try to have all your siege weapons, like your catapults. Your catapults are pretty good, but once you get an engineer that's high level and you get the fire catapults, I recommend using those because they do a lot of damage, but only attack when you take out their siege weapons. Like for example, I'm attacking right now. They're not going to be able to siege me right now. They're not going to be able to attack with their siege weapons, but my troops are still attacking, and at times they take out like, I don't know, like 10 of their troops at once, because they kind of get blunt, kind of like, what is it? They kind of get bunched up. See, one of my siege weapons attacked, it's gonna hit them. It doesn't do as much right there because they're not bunched up. But with these siege towers moving forward, it pulls all the troops to one area, and then when they catapult it, the catapult pretty much takes out like, I don't know, 10 to 12 soldiers at once. You like right now you'll end up seeing that they're all going to get bunched up, and my siege weapons are going to do some decent damage right now. So these are just like small little tricks and strategies I've kind of learned and kind of figured out kind of just by playing and stuff. And then I mean, I try to get more archers and stuff, and to like, I try to get archers, quite a bit of archers, that way they kind of pick off the other archers, because archers are pretty strong in the siege. Otherwise, like their archers pretty much attack your infantry when they're trying to raid. They'll pick them off a lot faster if you break down the walls. They'll be picking off your infantry in the back, while the archers are like, while their infantry is kind of slowing you down a little bit, they'll have like archers on the castle that are just kind of picking you off, and it sucks. So they have the advantage as long as they're on the castle. So I kind of figured, like, so far I know that this strategy, getting these siege towers built and having them kind of move, the infantry kind of move there, I found this to be kind of the most effective strategy. Because like right here, watch, they're gonna start pushing forward, troops are gonna start getting closer to where the siege weapon's gonna start kind of moving. And then watch my catapults, my troops on my catapults, watch what they're gonna end up doing right now. It takes a little bit, so that's kind of the only downfall. See, some of the catapults, they just took out like 2 people right there. But look, see these guys, they're coming right there, right? They're all getting ready to be sieged from this siege weapon. But watch these catapults right now. So they kind of get close together. My troops are attacking them because they're closer together. They're a good hit. See, right there, we just took on 31. And then my troops kind of get the advantage because they could kind of push in a little bit. My archers are still kind of doing damage while my infantry is here. And I mean, you could still pick them off with your bow and arrow if you do that, or you could kind of go up there and fight them as well. So I'm gonna go play Distraction. And like, if you kind of have like the disadvantage, you can always like, if you want to preserve more troops, you could kind of always retreat and do it again. But that's, like I said, the only thing is that takes time in order to kind of like retreat and then kind of redeploy. And within that time, you're pretty much like giving the enemies chances to attack your other settlements and stuff. Okay. Well, they're gonna take me down kind of soon. I'm trying to get to the castle, the gate, so that I could open. I believe that might be true. Like, I can kind of see how it would be easier on PC just because you have more buttons for certain things. It's probably a little bit more challenging to kind of like control things to an extent. But a lot of things are a lot easier on PC than they are on console. Consoles are great though, and like, consoles have their benefits in certain ways, right? Like, it's affordable. It has pretty much like the most optimization for the game, right? So there's less things you have to kind of worry about, like less settings, because for that console, whatever you buy, it's majority of the time it's going to be kind of optimal to an extent. But like PCs, you gotta kind of like upgrade, maintain, and all this stuff. But at the same time, PCs, like you have more buttons, you have the ability to upgrade. You could, I mean, I think there's more mods and stuff like that. So certain things like that, I think, like, make PC kind of like the better choice in certain things. Just kind of like the button layouts and certain things, and kind of having everything right in front of you. But like I said, I think that there's certain benefits to consoles as well. Well, for this, yeah, and specifically for this game, just playing on PC is like the fact that, like, there's like so many buttons to like demand them to do certain things, and you kind of have like the layout here that's kind of the optimal, like it's optimal to kind of have the choices with like the amount of buttons that you have, because there's so many buttons. Yeah, I get you, man. um like, also, I don't know, PS5 though does have like Sony. I think you chose the better console though, because like Xbox, like I remember Xbox, and I enjoyed Xbox specifically for the controllers, right? Like I was an Xbox fan. I started off with Xbox before I started into PC. And the reason why I liked Xbox the most was how comfortable the controller was. But to be honest, PlayStation 5, I would say, is better than Xbox, from my personal opinion. Just the fact about like the game choices you have, and I prefer the games on PlayStation than the Xbox games, right? Because like I enjoy kind of the Final Fantasies and all that stuff, the Kingdom Hearts. So those are more like my type of games, the Spyro, Crash, all those type of games. I enjoy more than kind of like Halo's was kind of a fun game. Was probably a pretty fun game for the most part, but it just wasn't my, like, I didn't get as much of a joy from it than other games that PlayStation had to offer. So honestly, I would think that you kind of went with the better choice. PC has decent choices with games, but the only bad thing with PC is like you don't get all those like PlayStation exclusive games, or like the exclusive games to the consoles, until like maybe a couple years after they're released. So the consoles get early access to all those games, kind of. So that kind of sucks. I can't really, like I said, I don't have the knowledge on it. I've never really played Halo to that extent. Like, I think I played like Halo 1 or 2 or something like that, like the first couple Halos, and they were fun, but the missions were probably some of the most enjoyable features of the game, right? Like, I enjoyed the missions because they had some cool missions, like you would go and attack and drive the little buggies and go and try to take over and stuff like that. So I thought the missions were pretty cool. The multiplayer was all right, but I don't think the multiplayer was nearly as good as like the missions, to be honest. So, but yeah, so I don't know. Those are my takes on consoles and PCs and stuff. Is like for this God of War, like you had access to God of War pretty much when God of War came out, right? But I didn't get access into God of War maybe like a year after the release of Ragnarok. So that's kind of one sucky thing. Is like you don't get access to them right away. But the other bad thing is like my computer doesn't run God of War Ragnarok either. So I can't play God of War Ragnarok because I have a i7 processor, and my processor is kind of weak to run it. So just trying to stream it too would kind of be sucky for me. Um And then I think my computer is definitely a couple years old, and it's a laptop. So I think it's kind of getting old, and I haven't really done much maintenance on it. So I think it's kind of getting towards the end of its life cycle. And there's not much I could do to upgrade my laptop, really. Oh shit. Oops. I didn't notice that. I wasn't paying attention to my cohesion. Let's grab this person and this person. And I think that's gonna be enough. They're trying to take... I think I should go defend this and then come back for this. Yes. So Spider-Man came to PC, and it was a fun game, and it ran pretty good on PC. But I think that it took like a year before it was released. But I don't think Xbox will have access to Spider-Man. And Spider-Man was a good game. I do gotta say, like, personally, Spider-Man was a fun game. The Miles Morales Spider-Man, and then the previous one were pretty good games for Spider-Mans. Those are really enjoyable games to have. Like, some of those games definitely, but like I said, those take a while to kind of get to the point where they're on PC though. It takes like maybe anywhere from like a year to 2 years before you get access to those games. So that's, like I said, that's kind of the only downfall of computers and stuff, is like it takes a while before it's released on Steam. Streaming is easier on PC though than like consoles and stuff though too. So that's a benefit about PCs, is like if you want to stream, streaming off of a computer is definitely way better than streaming off of any console as well. Let's see. Oh, they're being attacked. I don't know what the heck. Yep. Have you played Grounded yet? I just started playing Grounded kind of yesterday. I got it on, I don't know, I got it when it was like on a sale, so it was nice. But so far it looks like a pretty cool game. I haven't played it much, but a pet ant? That's cool. I need to learn how to tame ants and stuff, or bugs, because I don't know how to tame bugs or anything. Like I said, I just started playing yesterday, so that's cool though, having a pet ant. Can you tame a ladybug? Can you get a ladybug as a pet? Or even spiders? Can you get spiders as pets? Okay, sounds good. If you want to explain it later. You have to be for the ant queens. Okay, that makes sense. But so there's probably like no way to befriend spiders and stuff. Okay. Where's this guy? Okay. Do you have to do like quests or do you have to just feed her and stuff like that? Why are these guys taking so long to starve? Hmm. This is weird. I think this is bugged or something. Also, I don't know what the heck's happening to my guy over here. He was supposed to be joining. Okay. You feed her a sandwich and you unlock it during one of the missions. Um, Also 16, no, not at the moment. Like, if we switch over to Call of Duty or something, I'll end up doing it on COD. But during Bannerlord and stuff like that, like certain games, I'm not gonna really do it. So I'm gonna have to figure out like when I'm gonna do music. Um, Again, like things where I'm gonna make probably clips and stuff. I'm not gonna do any kind of music or anything like that. But also, I'm probably gonna. I don't know if it saves the videos with the music on it or if it like mutes out the music, because the stream from yesterday when I was streaming out the music and stuff, it pretty much like it blocks it in certain areas so you can't watch it in certain areas, but also it like mutes the audio, so some of the stream will kind of be completely muted. So I don't know if Kick kind of does it where it mutes all of it. So what I might end up doing is just keeping the VODs over on Kick if they don't mute out the audio. And so all that's going to be over there. And like right now I'm not monetizing. I don't have anything monetized. So what's it called? I don't have anything monetized, so I don't think I'm necessarily breaking any kind of service or anything like that, or like messing up anything. So in the future, if I end up doing like video contents and stuff, I'm like, if I'm ever doing like musical things, I'm gonna have to make sure that they're not monetized and stuff. That way I'm not stealing the content from anyone or anything. So it's just gonna be like fun events or whatever, certain fun events that we do like the music on. So like I said, I'm gonna have to kind of come up with the plan of what I end up like doing music on, or what times or what days or whatever. Medieval music. I don't know. If you go and create some jams of your own on FL Studio and make me some medieval music, then allow me to play it. That'll be fun. I'll advertise your music so people could maybe buy it or purchase it too. Because Grounded, I don't know if I'm gonna like for the Grounded series. I don't know if I'm gonna make any any clips or anything like TikTok clips from it. So we'll see. Or like any YouTube shorts or anything like that. So in worst case scenario, if I end up doing it, I could just pull it from Kick and then edit my voice into it and stuff like that. So the people that control music on YouTube, UMG. Okay. So yeah, so like on YouTube, what I'll probably end up doing is like I could probably well, okay, so I could avoid the copyright if it's coming from you and I get your permission, right? If you're the one that makes the music. So I'm pretty sure, like I said, I could use that and not get copyrighted for it. As long as it's not like made by a studio or someone big, kind of like that. Because it's not stealing their property, so by you giving me your music, it's basically like kind of giving me permission by default. Oops, I kind of got distracted and got attacked by these random guys. But yeah, like what GG's talking about is like what I could do is like, yeah, just I'll play music on YouTube and have it play, but I'm not gonna keep the videos up. I'll just take them down on YouTube. And it doesn't matter because they're gonna be muted on YouTube anyways. So if I take them down off of YouTube and just kind of keep them up on Kick, then it's not really gonna make much of a difference. I mean, I'll just have Kick kind of like up there. And like certain streams, if I do certain streams, like only a certain amount of streams are gonna be like music based. So even if I don't have any VODs kind of saved, then I think it would be all right, because like I said, I'm not stealing. It's more just for the fun of listening to music while watching a stream or something. So it's not like I'm not trying to take their content or anything like that. So that's not the goal. It's just to kind of have like a chill stream with some music and stuff. So I'm not trying to make So I'll have to figure out like what type of streams and stuff I don't want clips for, like I don't know, maybe make like music jam Fridays and Saturdays. But even if that's the case, what I could always do is just like I said, I could always download the VODs or whatever, and I could always edit the music out of them. Yeah, YouTube kind of does weird, like they change their rules a lot. And the sad thing about YouTube is like even though they change their rules, like their new rules impact like some of the old content that was already posted. So then it makes it even worse because you're not going to be able to go into your old content, right? Like into your old videos and kind of figure out exactly where everything is. So what might have been monetized kind of in the past or something, or what might have been a good video in the past is no longer a good video nowadays because just the change of rules, right? So that kind of sucks in that case, right? So you could have been completely fine with the like going with the rules and stuff at one point, but if YouTube changes the rules on you, then you got to change the way your content kind of is in a certain way to not have certain rules. Remember, hey 16, remember that guy, that YouTube streamer that used to put like have funny GTA content with his Babishka or whatever? Who, I forgot what his name was. He was a GTA streamer. His name was like Fidel or Adele, something like that, some kind of name like that. And he used to always put funny music into his content and stuff like that. Uh, he was like one of the, he was I forgot what his name was. It's like yeah, because we ended up watching him quite a bit of times. He was baldish. He was bald. He was like a German or something, like streamer or something like that. That played GTA. I forgot exactly what he did. But he was a pretty big streamer. There's a YouTuber, Knox Hill. He does breakdowns and he turns a 3-minute song into a 20 to 30-minute video and still got copyright strikes. It was goofy. Yeah, I don't know. It's because YouTube has like, they have some crazy rules on copyright, just with music in general, I think. So if it picks it up, you kind of like get copyright, even if it's, I guess technically, even if it's like your own content, sometimes you may get copyrighted off of it, or like a notification. So I don't know how the heck you go about it by avoiding that, but you might have to just put in like a petition or something. But I don't know if that petition's always like, what is it? Always trustworthy, because I don't know if they necessarily follow through with all their petitions. So, but anyways, like it won't, I'm not gonna be too worried about the monetization. I mean, the monetization's gonna be nice, but we'll still create some content that's not focused around that. We're not going to necessarily care about some of those monetization rules. Like some of my content's probably, some of it will be monetized, some of it won't be. That way there's a little bit of a mix of fun, but also maybe, I don't know, serious streams that are structured differently on certain days versus others. Like that's why like during the weekends maybe I'll have like music playing, but I won't monetize those videos, or I won't those will just be like strictly for the entertainment purposes, I guess you could say. Dark Viper. I don't know if it's Dark Viper. His name's like, I forgot what his name is. It's Vidal, Vital, something like that. Fidel. That's the guy that I was thinking about. And he would like have his grandma in his videos at times and kind of have like some goofy videos. But yeah, I don't quite remember his name or anything like that. All I remember is like, I think he's a German streamer or something like that. That's all I quite kind of remember. And he's pretty funny though, but I forgot what his like GTA content was about. I'll try to look it up a little bit, but I'll look it up afterwards, possibly. Let's see. I don't know if we could auto resolve this. I don't know how this is gonna go. This is bad. They're destroying my siege weapons pretty easily. See right here, see how it's like the numbers are kind of weird. See how I had like I lost, like I got 600 troops injured right there, right? I lost 270 troops. 270 troops died, but if I would have attacked right there, I probably would have had like maybe a quarter of that damage done. So that's the second thing about auto resolving. But I'm not too worried about that right now because I just have decent numbers. Because right now I'm gonna disband in my army and kind of allow them to kind of reform right now. So that's why I ended up auto resolving right there too. Because to be honest, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, there we go. So we got this castle. Let's come back, attack this castle real fast. We'll take this castle back and then we'll disband our troops so that they could kind of get numbers back. Leave the Sturgians alone. Oh, but by the way, GG, I know you were saying you like the Sturgians, right? So on this playthrough, I ended up recruiting a whole bunch of Sturgians. So like these guys are Sturgians. So I recruited a whole bunch of Sturgians into my clan. So holy sheesh, look at my numbers. Look at my power numbers. I'm at like almost 41,000 in total strength. But yeah, that's what I did. So I wiped down the Sturgians quite a bit, and then I ended up kind of recruiting them or stealing them to my side.
Enough.
Show mercy, go to keep, manage prisoners, dump all the prisoners except these guys. Gonna go ransom these guys. There we go. Now we gotta disband our army. Let them kind of regroup a bit. Yep, Sturgia has officially joined my kingdom to become the new empire. So we are the new empire. But so I've done that for Sturgia. I've done that for I've invited I invited one Battanian to my kingdom. So there's one Battanian clan in my kingdom. There's a few Azerites too. So I'm kind of a mix of different like kingdoms all in one clan. But we are like we are uniting we are uniting the kingdoms together. But yeah, most of my clans are kind of Sturgian. Sturgians and some of my companions. Okay, let's do this. Grab these guys. We're gonna start reforming a little bit, building back up. You want to wipe everyone and be the only one left? Well, you could do that. That's up to you how you want to play. You could always do that. You could create your own clans from your own companions, and that way the powers within like your own kingdom. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, you could definitely make Sturgia an exception. That's fine. And then but yeah, like I said, you could use your companions to turn, you could like promote your, like right now I'll show you something what you could do. So you could do this and create like clans within your kingdom, right? So there's, oops, I'm overselling. But watch this. So like if you don't want to go around talking to like Sturgia or like the Western Empire and you want to build power, because each of these clans in here are kind of like they're their own makeup of like clans and stuff. So each of these kind of own their own like cities within your kingdom. You're the ruler, right? But each of these kind of like own their own. So you know how like when you're starting off, right, you have your own clan. This is your whole clan. You control all these people in your clan. Like you have all your families, your companions and stuff. Then you have your parties, your fiefs. Oops, I need to create another party. But so you get all this, like you could create like you manage all this is pretty much what I'm saying. So you manage all this, and then you create parties, you have your own fiefs, so all these fiefs are what you own in your clan. So when you get like all these other clans, they have like access to all their own cities and stuff. Yeah, so that's between like I have all that from like my kids, my grandkids marrying into my clan, getting the husbands from there. But okay, so or getting the spouses from within. So like right here, right? You could go over to your companions. Um, this guy, he's kind of a bad leader. Staying at Stewart's kind of low. So this person in your party, right? He has all right leadership, and Stewart or whatever, I guess, or he has all right leadership. So what you could do is I want to reward you for your services, and then you give you choose what you want to give him. I could say Poros. So I'll give this guy Poros. I need like 500 influence and 20 something thousand dinar right there, right? I could name his clan. Again, I'm gonna call it, I'll name it after you this time. GG1 or X1. I believe that's a 1, right? But I mean, it looks like an L, but it's 1. So your GG's 1588, right? I think that's how your name's kind of made up. But that's what it kind of looks like. So you create the clan, and then he goes, you lose your companion, right? But by doing so, he becomes part of your kingdom. So he becomes here. So see, it's right here. So he's part of your kingdom, and what he does is he creates like small little parties. He owns his city. He does all that you otherwise would be doing. Oh, it's an I? Oh, oops. um, but so yeah, so that's what you could do. GG. Okay, so it's 14 in Roman numerals. That makes sense. That's pretty creative. What does the 8 signify, like the 88? Because GG is like normally good game, right? GG is good game. But what is the 88 signify, if it signifies anything? Is that just your favorite number, or is there like a meaning behind the 88? So then let's grab these people, see. So he's right here. I think that's the guy we just ended up adding to our own kingdom, but he only has like 35 members, so he's starting off kind of weak. But oh shit, we are I think we're all right. We're all right for a bit. My clan is starving. Okay. I kind of figured that there was like some significance behind it. That's pretty creative though. Oh, this is an interesting situation. Watch this. If we wait 3 days, pretty much we get this for free. Kind of. Because this is their whole, like, defense. But that's their whole garrison, so they're gonna starve and they're gonna lose all these members, and it's only gonna be 100 left. They have like no militia. The Sturgians have declared war on me. I don't know if that was smart. Yeah, so the AI works kind of the same way that players do. But they're not as... I don't think they're as smart as, like... They make decent decisions, but at times they make stupid decisions as well, though. So... the way the AI works is like if you end up adding all them to your clans, right? They work similar to the AI that the kingdoms use, right? So like the AI works very similar to like how the kingdom, like the other kingdoms work. So they'll do all that. They'll create their armies. They'll go attack other castles by forming armies and using the armies in your clans to do so. So they'll be attacking while you're attacking certain things. So that's kind of the way the AI works. They'll add like troops to their party when they're low on troops. They'll do pretty much all that. But the only downfall is they try to like initiate decisions to go to war and certain things like that too. So like they want to constantly go to war with certain kingdoms and all this stuff, which is kind of stupid. Okay, so we're gonna do this, auto resolve this, take this. But yeah, so that's kind of how they work. They'll recruit companions and kind of do everything for like their clan and stuff within your kingdom, but they're still part of your kingdom. You're just kind of like making the bigger decisions when it comes to like I don't know, whether you go to war or certain things like that. You're the one that ultimately makes the decisions and could kind of like either refuse or accept certain things that they otherwise agree to, I guess, or kind of like request. So Sturgia, stop going to war with me. I'll pay you quite a bit of dinars a daily just so you don't go to war. I don't care. You gotta go attack. You're gonna eventually have to attack the Azerites. What are the Azerites doing? See right here, like the AI is, they formed an army right here, right? That's what they did. They formed a couple armies, so they have some armies from from like my kingdom. So like for example, I could create 5 parties, right? And each of these parties holds certain troops into them, right? And then I have access to my dinars. So this is my dinars that I make from like the kingdoms and everything. So you can kind of look at like each of the clans within your kingdom, like all these guys, they're like their own individual like smaller kingdoms within your kingdom that kind of makes decisions. They go to war, they attack, they make decisions, they recruit troops. What else? They end up creating parties within their kingdoms. They create the same parties that you can create, and then you'll have access to recruiting all these parties based upon how much influence you have, and then they can also recruit people from this to be part of a party. part of an army. So like that's kind of how that works. So it's pretty cool. We're gonna have to attack these guys right now. We're gonna attack these Khuzaits, but we're gonna get some people. We're gonna get some people inside our party right now before we attack them, because they're coming for us. What are they trying to attack? Are they trying to... No. Why would you do that? We're gonna have to do multiple attacks. What? That's weird. I didn't think I was gonna be able to win that. See, the power levels are kind of tricky at times. Sometimes the power levels don't make sense. But we got all these troops. We got all these prisoners. I broke the game. I'm getting too much loot and stuff now. My relationship, I don't know if you like, I don't know how that would look if you do like how a merchant playthrough would look. It would be interesting, but I'm not sure what it would look like. Because I mean, yeah, you could do a lot with money in this game. Like you could, I mean, you have access to multiple recruits. Like what would you consider would be your goal for like ultimately winning, like in a merchant playthrough? Is it like... Possibly. That could have possibly been it. So maybe I don't know, maybe the AI was kind of like thinking that I was at a disadvantage due to like I had less troops, but my troops are just stronger. That could have easily been the case. See, okay, see, like, right now, do you want to resolve declaring war on Azurites? Okay, see, they want to go to war with the Azurites, but I don't want to. I want the Azurites to, like, I'll go to war with them and take their last city in a bit. But, see, they ended up, like, my kingdom ended up taking this castle on their own. So that's a castle that my kingdom took that I did not take. So the kingdom kind of works as like their own entities and kind of like attacking on their own as well too. So like I said, they join armies, they put together armies and parties and stuff like that. So it's kind of cool. So you could kind of like, by having multiple clans in your party, you get kind of like an advantage because you have more like armies to choose from or more clans to choose from when putting together your armies. But they'll also like get kingdoms and stuff, or like they'll end up conquering castles. That's interesting. That's probably one way to play. The only thing is like you're probably gonna have like no influence on who. You're not gonna be able to have much influence on kind of like who comes out victorious. Just try to make sure that like if you want to play for long term, that you want to make sure you get like a spouse and have children, because your character probably will eventually die from old age. So whoever you have in your family, once your character dies, you could kind of pass on the kingdom to that individual. So that's probably the only recommendation I have for that kind of playthrough. Because you're probably not gonna it'll be interesting, like that playthrough is interesting, but I'm not sure it's gonna be like kind of simple, like a simple playthrough, right? So it's not necessarily like there you go. I mean that stuff like that's pretty cool, and then you could kind of gauge how much dinars you actually make, how wealthy you could be and stuff like that, and that's gonna be kind of cool in that sense. You'll probably make quite a bit of dinars though, to be honest, because you're hardly ever gonna be attacked from like armies and stuff in kingdoms, so you'll probably never go to war, so it's probably gonna be decently like pretty easy in that sense. So that part's gonna be pretty cool. I don't know if I would necessarily do a merchant playthrough myself though, or because I like I like the idea of owning the whole world. Owning the whole world is my entertainment. I want to be the king, or the conqueror of the world. I want my kingdom to be united like the Avatar. Unite all the nations. I don't know if I sound like the Fire Nation or what. I might be kind of like, oh shit, one more hit, I'm dead. Can I take out another person? Yeah. Two more. Three more. Oh shit. That was a good shot. I mean, that's a good idea. You could also like conquer cities whenever they rebel too, but the only thing is I don't know if you could buy like cities and castles and stuff. I don't think you can purchase like cities and castles. I think you have to actually win those over by battle, so Fire Nation on top, even if they're kind of mean. I don't know. I can't say. can't say if I was a big fan of Fire Nation or not, because we never really got an idea of what the Air Nation was like. Like throughout the whole Avatars, we really didn't know much about the Air Nation, besides from like the past. I think we kind of got like an idea of the other nations just from like the chapters that they were in, kind of like those nations. So the Fire Nation has some cool characters though, like the and we do get exposed to a lot of the Fire Nation in the story just from them trying to capture the Avatar. But like Azuka and like what's his name, Zuko and all them, they have some pretty cool character development throughout the story. So I do gotta give that to them. But like but then like in the Legends of Korra, I don't know. I don't have like an idea on that show, because it's just kind of different from like the first Avatar. It's like completely different in like the whole culture sense. Like it got away from like the, I don't know, kind of like the not as advanced and kind of going into like mega advanced. So it looks like they advanced quite a bit from being where they were during Avatar the Last Airbender. So okay, I would recommend continuing to watch it because there's Legends of Korra, which is like the next Avatar after Avatar the Last Airbender. But it, like, I gotta say, Last Airbender was a pretty cool show. Like things about it, they had really cool things about it, so it was an enjoyment for me. Let's go attack this castle. Here's this. Let's take on this castle, then we gotta head over. Not sure what the heck we're doing right now. Because we're trying to... Oh, this ain't looking good right here. Oh, they're trying to come at me with numbers. I'm not gonna worry about trying to starve them out. I'm just gonna go in for an attack. Ooh. We are taking over. Okay, so I'll give you a little bit of an idea, or like my personal opinion on everything that you kind of just told me right now. But give me a second to kind of figure out like what I'm gonna end up doing with this. So okay, we're going in. We're going in with the attack. We're gonna get this. Um, Solo leveling was great. So far I've enjoyed my experience with the whole solo leveling, but I cannot. I'm not sure. So I don't know if they're moving. So, like, I had an idea on solo leveling versus Naruto, but you're not going to be able to really have as much opinion in this, say, because if you just started Naruto, um, the way Naruto is structured is, I mean, Naruto's great. I'm not going to say it's not great, but it's very slow and it's very in-depth character development, kind of. So there's a lot of like episodes that's behind Naruto and kind of seeing the whole story, and you're kind of involved with it, and it's a very, very long series. Solo leveling is different than that in the sense that, like, solo leveling kind of it was one season, right, where he's very weak, and then after that he becomes pretty strong. He starts getting strong because he ends up going, so there's like less story behind that. So I don't know necessarily, like, going based upon that, whether they sped solo leveling up too fast, or they just made Naruto very slow, as in like pushing the main story. But then Naruto wouldn't be Naruto if they didn't do that. So I mean, I guess Naruto worked out for its case, but there's a lot of story behind Naruto. And for the first Naruto, like the first Naruto, not Naruto Shippuden, it's like, it's definitely different than Shippuden when he's like in his teenage form. So, and it starts picking up very fast in Shippuden. So it starts like, Naruto is very slow on kind of like the character development, kind of him getting his power, and you're kind of getting a lot of story in Naruto. Shippuden kind of becomes like the action based upon the story that you know, based upon the information you know. So Shippuden, I liked Shippuden, like, I would say maybe 4 to 5 times more than I like actual Naruto. Well, there's ways that they can continue it because there's still so much more in the manga. Like, we haven't covered what was in the manga, right? Like, we barely touched the surface with solo leveling, kind of. So it's going to start picking up if they continue it. So there is more story behind it, but they could have slowed it down a little bit, and we probably could have got more out of the series, because it's such a great series. But the way they're doing it is probably works for them. I mean, to kind of speed it up to the point where they got to right now, because I mean, we kind of still want more of it, right? Like, I mean, it's not like the last season, like every episode, every fight in solo leveling was great. The animations were great, and it was really good, like, story, and really it did a really good job. And like, it was like constant action. Like, a lot of solo leveling was around the fighting and stuff like that. So you get this constant, like, good episodes, cliffhangers each episodes, and then kind of go into another episode that's just as good as like the previous, right? But it's less focused around the character. But actually, I mean, you still get some of the character, like, built, like some of the character development in it, because the whole reason, we all know the whole reason why he was like leveling up and kind of pushing himself, and we know like his motivation to get stronger, right? But then once he gets that motivation, it's like he's not as motivated to keep getting strong at that point. So his motivation changes. So yeah, so that's the only thing I could say. Like his motivation changes, and you can kind of see certain things, and he gets to the point where he's very strong. Um, but then like previously, he wasn't as strong at the beginning because he was constantly getting beaten up. But then he was coming back. Like he always came back and got better, and kind of like, I don't know. I mean, he was never. I mean, he always had good opponents to a certain extent, but they do kind of like show how overpowered he is in certain fights, because he's like, but not every fight he's overpowered in a sense, you know. So I mean, I guess they do pretty good in that. But like what I'm saying is like, yeah, Naruto is very slow because it's like each episode is like tuning exam, or like they're going to the tuning exam, then they kind of study, then you're kind of getting like all these characters, you're being introduced to all these characters, and then it's not never really action, it's more story behind like this is what's happening here. And then sometimes like this happens, then they got to go on a quest for this, or kind of do another quest, and then they run into this guy, and then they kind of talk, and so it's kind of very slow compared to solo leveling. Solo leveling is like, I go into a dungeon, I gotta go into this dungeon for this reason, I'm in a fight, next episode I'm in a fight, and then like the most you get is like one episode where it's kind of like cooled down, where it's like maybe talking and there's some information and it's not action, right? So you get one episode that there's not really action, and then you go back into an episode that's full of action. Naruto, you get like these couple episodes back to back where there's hardly any kind of good action. And then even like Naruto, like I gotta say, like the first like Naruto as when he's a kid, the action is nothing compared to Shippuden. Shippuden, the action is like on a different level. And I don't know, I guess I'm kind of like, I prefer the action over kind of the story. But like, I mean, it helps to have a good story, but I don't know. I mean, I personally watch animes more for the action rather than the story, I guess you could say. So I don't know. I mean, those are just some of my thoughts in those, like in those cases. So it's kind of hard to, they're just different in their, I guess, in their ways. Shippuden versus or Naruto versus like solo leveling. And then yeah, nah, when that solo leveling, it is pretty brutal. Like it has that brutal side to it, definitely. I and like it started off good, and it like, yeah, solo leveling started off good and it never got worse. That's the thing. Solo leveling never got, it never, it hasn't gotten worse yet. So it each episode constantly does as good or better than the previous episode, right? So that's the thing about solo leveling. And it does it in a way where it's constantly in combat, or like where they're constantly in fights and they're constantly doing good with the animation and everything like that, right? So that's the way I see solo leveling. And I don't know, to me I think it's better in that sense than Naruto, but Naruto does a good job at storytelling, and everything falls into place at the end to the point where it kind of all makes sense, and then it starts picking up kind of towards the end, but it's a very slow process to get to that point. So but again, I mean, I think Naruto is probably just as good, just different, good in a different way. Shit. Well, these guys did this, so this sucks. Tokyo Ghoul. I've never watched Tokyo Ghoul, so I can't necessarily
give you any kind of idea on that. Attack on Titan, I watched that, and Attack on Titan was cool. Like, I enjoyed it, but it got kind of confusing towards the end, but kind of made somewhat sense, but I still don't quite understand the ending very well. Like, I don't really have all the information on the ending, but it's kind of interesting and like and like from that perspective, right? Um, but one of my biggest or one of my most favorite animes that you might want to check out eventually is Bleach. So if you ever get into like wanting to check out an anime, I would recommend Bleach. Bleach is good. I mean, there becomes like some filler episodes, but right now on the next, like on the last, they're doing the last arc of Bleach right now. Um, and I think so far it's way better. Like the graphics and the animations are way better. The storyline's pretty cool too. Just kind of getting the storyline behind it. Um, but I mean, there was a long period from the time where they had like the previous arc to now. So that's kind of the only thing about Bleach is like there's a big jump from the previous arc to where they're at right now. But honestly, I think that's it's a good anime too. Freerin, I'm not sure what Freerin is. Never heard of it. Um, but yeah, Bleach is good. Um, what is another one? Uh, Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer off of Netflix and stuff like that. That's also a good one. So far it's been so good or pretty good. Are they? Who's the heck's trying to go to war with me? Wait, what? Oh, we got some rebels over here. That's what happened. No worries. Just I guess go back to it whenever you can. Um, I think I mean I've seen all the seasons so far. And each season's pretty good too. I gotta say it, but I still think solo leveling is probably, to me, solo leveling is better than Demon Slayer, in my opinion. I gotta say, like, solo leveling is probably like one of my top 5 animes. Probably like it would probably be my second favorite, right next to Bleach, and then Naruto's like third or close to like solo leveling. And then what else? Sword Art Online's a good one. Sword Art Online started off pretty good and kind of ended up pretty good. The latest like season or arc of solo or what is it? Solo Sword Art Online SOA is kind of unique, but I don't know if it's necessarily as good as like the first season. I think the first season of Sword Art Online was pretty good. And then it kind of got worse, but it wasn't as bad either. Kind of like you said, kind of like how you think Tokyo Ghoul was. So that's how I thought about Sword Art Online. Dragon Ball Z is always a good one. Super was pretty interesting. Oh shit, I fucked up. I just noticed they had a siege weapon. I gotta back out, destroy the siege weapon, and then go back in. I think it's still early. It's like pretty much in the first arc of Demon Slayer. So you're still early on where he's trying to learn his powers. So like I said, he gets pretty strong after that. So there's still quite a bit that you'll catch up on. So yeah, you're just kind of in the beginning. The new Brawly movie. Brawly was a good movie, or that Brawly movie was good, but that kind of gives you an idea of of like what Super is kind of about. But I don't know, Super, the Tournament of Power and stuff like that, those are pretty good. Like, I don't know, the way it's surrounded by the Tournament of Power and kind of some of the fillers in between that, they're pretty good too. I think Dragon Ball Z though has high expectations to achieve though, so that's the thing. So Dragon Ball Z was pretty good early on, like everything about the Dragon Ball Z saga, from Super Saiyan to like the Saiyan saga, all the way up to when he fights Vegeta, up to like Cell, or to Frieza, to Cell, to Boo, all that was pretty good. And then they started getting into like GT, and GT didn't, I guess it didn't turn out as good. So then they got into Super. And Super did pretty well, but I think the creators for Dragon Ball Z's have like high expectations to fill, or like high, they got a lot that they have to kind of like, they have a lot of expectations to kind of fill, because like their fans saw, like they provided really good material for their fans and stuff, right? So they had like really good art, so it's going to be kind of interesting what kind of ideas they could kind of make up and kind of get kind of situated. Like it's gonna be interesting to see, because like once you kind of like, I don't know, it's, you could always improve and kind of go better like with your ideas, but then when you kind of put all your like skills on the table, then you're kind of out of like ideas. You kind of I don't know, you kind of run out of like, I mean, creativity in a way. I mean, you could always brainstorm some ideas around the creativity and stuff, but again, it kind of comes to the point where like if you put everything kind of at the front end, all your great ideas at the front, and could kind of, it's hard to back it up, then, oh shit, I got hit. Or if someone like the creator of Bleach, like the writer of Bleach, the way he kind of, I think he kind of had all his ideas kind of from the get go, and so he kind of knew where, like, he knew the direction he was going to go, right? So he knew exactly where he wanted to go from the beginning, versus like certain animes that don't know where they're going to go. But but again, I mean, if they take it from the manga, then that's kind of all the information that they need, because that's the full story there, so they have something to go on. So that's kind of how it is. But I don't know, like, I don't really remember if Dragon Ball Z had like comics or mangas or anything like that kind of before. So yeah, so everything in the Brawly movie, remember in the Brawly movie how he transforms into blue, but you also see like Vegeta's hair goes purple, right? So you kind of get like a taste of all the transformations in a way, except for Ultra Instinct. So Ultra Instinct is the newest. I mean, I don't quite want to ruin it for you, but Ultra Instinct, you got to kind of look into it, or like if once you get up to it, you'll understand what I'm talking about. But that's like the best, the newest ultimate form for Goku. So it's beyond the God mode and Super Saiyan Blue and all that stuff. But you're gonna see all the transformations from the Brawly movie in it, kind of like in the whole series. So the Brawly movie just kind of like recapped, kind of, it's kind of like the early stages of them going into blue form and all that. So that's when they're not really harnessed, that like their power is not as, they're not as accustomed to that form yet, I don't think. So that's when they're first starting off. So I think that's kind of how it is. I think that's where the Brawly movie is, because they're not going all out yet. But oh shiz, this is lagging. No worries, man. Nice talking to you and catching up to you. Enjoy your animes when you can, and like I said, I'll catch you in future streams whenever you stop by. All right, let's do this. Here's this. Show mercy, deposit our prisoners. Take these guys back, sell them, ransom them. Here. What are we gonna attack? This castle? Yeah, my character's super old. Oi, oi, oi. Let's do this. Show mercy, go to the keep. Drop all our prisoners. Gonna wait some time. Recoup. And then attack this guy. We need to upgrade our troops. Where are we at right now? I mean, we could go to Mezca over here. Take this on. Our troops are already attacking the other one. Who declared war on us? Azurites? Damn it. You guys, stop. Ay, ay, ay. Oh shit. We got a lot of prisoners right there. Too much items, too much prisoners, too much everything. We're breaking the system. Let's do this. We're gonna have to come back and defend this and then push towards Oniru. Because I believe that's Azurites attacking right there. We're gonna take Oniru and then we're gonna make peace with them. Because we're trying to work on the Khuzaits, which we're making quite a bit of progress, but it's still gonna take some time. Still gonna take a bit of time. Got all these prisoners on top of the prisoners I already had. Too many prisoners breaking the game. Well, they were kind of stupid for going to war with me. Now they're gonna sacrifice this and this castle. Well, you guys are the ones that declared war on me, you people. Not sure why you did, but it's one of the dumbest decisions you guys made. Stop trying to go to war with Sturgia, people. Hmm. All our darn prisoners. We collected the whole Pokemon. Collected them like Pokemon.
I yield.
Okay, we are almost. What's it called? Yeah, I'm almost at the point where we could make peace with these guys and go back to focusing on Khuzaits. Our armies are still attacking though, so. Okay, so we take this castle, then we. There we go. Get these troops, prisoners from here. They're back down to one city and one castle. Make peace with them, why not? They want a lot of money, but who cares? We got money for days. They could allow them to have their darn money. From here, we're going to come like. Let's go defend Oniru. Oniru. Ay, ay, ay. On our way to defend this castle. How much are they? 800? Oh shit. Well, they took the castle. It's fine. Once they leave, I'm gonna do a sneak attack. Come on. People, come to me. Come to me faster. Come on. Come to me. Holy heck. That almost crashed my game, I think. Whatever. We have way too many prisoners again. We have too much items, but we're stupid strong. Busted. They only allowed 100 and something defenders? What the hell? These AIs are so weird. Yeah. we go. We'll take everything. Oops. There we go. We need to go back to Adorn City and sell these guys. Oops, not what I wanted. Let's create another party. Holy shoes. Okay, let's come over here and let's figure out what we're gonna push next. Yeah, I was thinking about, I mean, we'll kind of leave that for last. Bro, calm your booty down. Calm your booty down. We'll go for back to back to back to back conquers. Yep. We just kind of speed running a little bit, kind of doing some basic speed runs. Our character's gonna. I don't know how long our character has left to live. Now we attack this castle so we can push him back a little bit.
Speedrun tactics. Um, 'We're gonna attack this city, and then we're gonna freaking disband it. We're gonna get all of them. Let's get everyone on this area, and then we'll trickle them out. Get the whole army together, kind of like the boys during boys' night. Five days worth of food. I always want to give it to this guy. I'm not sure why. Yeah, we lost quite a bit of troops. Good thing is we have the numbers. We have the numbers. Huh. Switch it up a little bit. Give it to this guy. Trying to speed it up a little bit.
Get the numbers. Get the numbers up. Okay, it doesn't seem like any. They're over there working on replenishing troops. I'm gonna conquer this castle. No, stop. 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 Stop, please. Stop. Stop trying to declare war on weaker kingdoms. We don't care about them weaker kingdoms. We're trying to demolish the Khuzaits at the moment. That's our goal. Why the heck are you trying to do this? Save. Then we're going in. Going in right now. We're speeding along at a decent rate. So everything's kind of downhill right now. I don't know exactly. I don't know if like the Khuzaits and all them will attack each other, or they're gonna try attacking me since I'm kind of preventing them from attacking each other. I don't know if they're gonna travel across my kingdom to attack each other, or if I'm just gonna have to wipe them out. I'll give it some time after I get the Khuzaits down to one city and one town, or one castle and one town, to see if they're gonna wipe each other out. If not, then I'll give it like 5 in-game years. Yum 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 chum chum. There's that. Where's the last siege weapon? So we got those two, we got this two, we got that. Where's the last one? Don't know. Has to be like somewhere over here in a weird spot. Maybe right here. No. Here. Nope. I don't know where it's at. Must not be built. It must have been destroyed or something. Which is fine. Time to hitch a ride. Attack! I've been glitched into the siege weapon. Take some of you with me. Get off. Get off. Move. Fall off. I wish you could just Spartan kick them off. Get off. Spartan kick. Kick. Oh, there you go. Kicked one off, I guess. Get off. Get off. He doesn't fall off. He just gets on the ladder. Damn. I'm about to fall off. Oh well. Numbers. What crazy. Numbers, numbers, numbers. The green. The green crew. Because I have so much armor. Also, I mean, they hit a lot. They eat a lot of hits though too. Shit. I don't know what the heck's up with the AIs. Are pretty bulky even when they're not geared. When they're geared, they're ridiculously strong. I'm not playing with any kind of realistic mod. I need to check into some of the realistic mods though, because the enemy AIs will probably, the AI mods will probably not be able to withstand as many blows either. I am the true warrior of Sparta. Yeah, me too. Like, I don't know. I don't know how it would look. Like crossbow damage and all that stuff. What do you think so far about the conquest? What do you think about the green? I am taking over the world. Fast, risky gameplay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, because, yeah, you either do well or you don't. Yeah, I pretty much own everything except for these. So I don't own these. I left these. And then I'm going to leave these two for the blue to kind of do their own stuff with. We're getting the whole kingdom here. $100 worth of food? What the fuck? They have $100 worth of food. Jeez. But that's probably because they have like the armies. We're about to take the city back. We're about to take the city back. This place is about to blow. How does it go? That one song? Yeah, I'm almost there. I'm almost towards the end. The grind is real. Almost conquering the world. And the next DLC though, they're gonna add like 3 different kingdoms. So there's gonna be maybe 1/3 more of the map. So there's going to be like whatever you see on the map right now, there's going to be like 1/3 of it more, or maybe 2/3, maybe I don't know, maybe half, 1/3 to a half of the map more in the next DLC. I believe that it's going to be probably pretty big.
So there's going to be even more conquest, more things to do. This game's going to get or is getting bigger. Okay, let's rush in. Kamikaze! Look at this! Look at this! This is how we play. Look at my turbo horse. Oh shit. Fight me! 1v1! On Rust! Oh, they're coming for me. See, these guys tanked a lot of hits too. Shit. Attack! Attack my leeches! Or whatever, my freaking... How am I still alive? They haven't been hitting me at all. They're bots. My troops are like overwhelming them, I guess. Cause they ain't fighting back, really. Fight! Fight! Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. Go, my decked out troops. Holy shit! Why are they not fighting back? Come on, people. Hit me. I don't know. They're kind of weird right now. Now they're kind of fighting back, but still, shit. They're doing decent damage. Plot armor, yeah, definitely some plot armor here. I don't know how many more they have, but I don't think they have much more. Bro's running for his life. For the ambitions. Where do you think you're going? I play Call of Duty Zombies. No running. Ah, they ran away. They ran away from me. Oh shit. You are my prisoner now, baby. So are you. Attacking my damn city.
Enough.
Did you want to play some Zams? You want to hop on some Zams for a bit? Then we could jam out to some music, maybe. There we go, there we go, we got our city back. We took our city back from the blue people. Did the game crash? They keep on trying to attack the same two. They keep on trying to attack the same two settlements left and right. Okay, what's their damn power level at now? Jeez. They're still at 10,000, so I gotta do some damage. They're getting weaker, that's all I know.
prevented this from becoming a situation where I had to besiege the darn thing again. Okay. Got some prisoners. Holy cheese. Holy cheese. Let's donate some prisoners. I can't donate. I guess they already have. Okay, so they're attacking that. I think not. No, my army is not. It's someone else's army. That's the Azurites, I believe. Yeah. Kind of slowing down with their sieges. Just a bit.
We're going in.
It's about to be hectic. It's about to be crazy. The heck's up on my YouTube? It's about to be okay. Hectic. There it is. It's playing now. It's like, look like the thumbnail. The heck's up on my YouTube? Did I crash the game? Can't tell. It's about to be okay. There it is. It's playing now. It's like, okay. No, I didn't. Like it's working. I couldn't tell if I crashed the game or not. Did I crash the game? Can't tell. We're going in. Okay, there it is. Start playing now. It's like, okay. No, I didn't. It's working. I couldn't tell if I crashed the game or not. Oh shit. I crashed the game. Can't tell. For Narnia. Okay, there it is. Okay, no, I didn't. I couldn't tell if I crashed the game or not. Oh shit. For Narnia. Lock his person in there. Oh, Mama's dead. These guys are broken. They survived 1,000 hits. Lock his person in there. Of fury. I think that they probably closed the gates by now. They survived 1,000 hits of fury from me, but these guys are broken. They survived 1,000 hits of fury. I think they probably closed the gates by now. They survived 1,000 hits of fury from me, but these guys are broken. They survived 1,000 hits of fury. I think they probably closed the gates by now. They survived 1,000 hits of fury from me, but I don't know how the heck. I don't have more casualties than that. That last guy, I think, is glitched somewhere. The last defender. The last defender. I don't know how the heck. I don't have more casualties than that. That last guy, I think, is glitched somewhere. The last defender. The last defender. I don't know how the heck. I don't have more casualties than that. That last guy, I think, is glitched somewhere. The last defender. The last defender. Okay. Then we come. Where are we gonna go? Attacking that damn castle. Probably not gonna make it in time to defend that. Where's my other army? Okay. Then we come. Where are we gonna go? Attacking that damn castle. Probably not gonna make it in time to defend that. Where's my other army? Leave the sturgeons alone. Then we come. Where are we gonna go? Attacking that damn castle. Probably not gonna make it in time to defend that. I mean, we could try to get there, but it's probably not gonna. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. I mean, we could try to get there, but it's probably not gonna. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. I mean, we could try to get there, but it's probably not gonna. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Yeah, we lost way more. Eel. We lost quite a bit of troops. Oh well. It's good that we just kind of took that. I'd rather just take that right then. And I could do this. Yeah, with these people on here. Way more. Eel. Then we're gonna come over here. Oh well. It's good that we just kind of took that. I'd rather just take that right then. No. And I could do this. Yeah, with these people on here. Way more. Eel. Then we're gonna come over here. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh well. It's good that we just kind of took that. I'd rather just. Holy shit. Okay. No. And I could do this. Yeah, with these people on here. Way more. Eel. Then we're gonna come over here. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh well. It's good that we just kind of took that. I'd rather just. Holy shit. Okay. No. We'll just give it to these guys. Why not? No, Nate. What the heck happened? Holy shit. Okay. No. We'll just give it to these guys. Why not? No, Nate. What the heck happened? This is war. Holy shit. Okay. We'll just give it to these guys. Why not? No, Nate. What the heck happened? This is war. the heck to do?
This is what.
What the heck to do? They have 3 days worth of food. We could starve them out and then take it. Yeah.
What the heck?
Better. We'll have to disband in our army afterwards to allow them to kind of replenish. They have 3 days worth of food. We could starve them out and then take it. Yeah. Better. We'll have to disband in our army afterwards to allow them to kind of replenish. They have 3 days worth of food. We could starve them out and then take it. Yeah. Better. We'll have to disband in our army afterwards to allow them to kind of replenish. They have 3 days worth of food. We could starve them out and then take it. Yeah. Better. We'll have to disband in our army afterwards to allow them to kind of replenish. They have 3 days worth of food. I won't starve out, fester. Starve out a bit, fester. These guys aren't gonna starve out. 206. Guess they're not. I won't starve out, fester. Starve out a bit, fester. Oh, there they go. These guys aren't gonna start out. 206. Guess they're not. Oh shit. Fester. Starve out a bit, fester. Oh, there they go. These guys aren't gonna start out. 206. Guess they're not. Oh shit. Still not starting out fast enough. Oh, there they go. These guys aren't gonna start out. 206. Guess they're not. Oh shit. Still not starting out fast enough. It's whatever. It's whatever. Okay, so we got this. It's whatever. You guys stay. What the wait, what? Okay, so we got this. Alright, you guys are some of the most annoying freaking people. You guys stay. What the wait, what? Okay, so we got the Azrites. Alright, you guys are some of the most annoying. You know what? Freaking, I am done with this. You guys, no more mercy. Stay. No more mercy, Azrites. Wait, I try to go at peace. I try to pay you decent. No more. Alright, you guys are some of the most annoying. You know what? Freaking, you're taking my land. You're taking my people. No more mercy. You're taking my shit. No more mercy, Azrites. I try to go at peace. These guys are over here. Decent. No more. Alright, you guys are some of the most annoying. You know what? I'm coming for the Azrites. Fuck this. You're taking my land. Wipe them. You're taking my people. No more you're mercy. Taking my shit. No more mercy, Azrites. After we deal with these fools. Try to go at peace. These guys are over here. Decent. No more. You know what? I'm coming for the Azrites. Fuck this. You're taking my land. You're taking my people. No more you're taking my shit. No more mercy, Azrites. After we deal with these fools. I'll try to go at peace. These guys are over here. Decent. No more. This goes against my plan, though. I'm coming for the Azrites. I wanted it to be like a three-way war, but it doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it's going to be. After we deal with these fools. This goes against my plan, though. Y'all can have your own freaking like a three-way law policy, whatever. Doesn't seem like it. Do it. Doesn't seem like it's going to be. After we deal with these fools. I guess it's gonna be the battle with the last two clans. We'll do it that way. The battle with the last two, because the Azrites keep freaking wanting to war with me. And they're taking my kingdom. Doesn't seem like it's going to be. They're taking my property. I guess it's gonna be the battle with the last. I am not happy with them. I am not happy indeed. That way. The battle with the last two, because the Azrites keep freaking wanting to war with me. And they're taking. We'll have to come back to the Khuzaits in a bit. Or we're going for the Azrites. I guess it's gonna be the battle with the last. I am not happy with them. I am not happy indeed. That way. The battle with the last two, because the Azrites. Why do you guys want to go to war with Sturgis so damn bad? We'll have to come. That's like the fifth time they want to declare war on Sturgis. My people. But then, yet, when I'm like defeating a war early on, right? When I'm defeating a war early on and I'm close to wiping them, they want to make peace with one kingdom that they're in war with. Because they say that one kingdom that I'm in war with at one time is too many. I'm in war with too many people, but right now I'm in war with two kingdoms. But they're the two biggest kingdoms on the map right now. I'm at war with the two biggest kingdoms. And now they want to go to war with the third, which makes no sense. Ah, shit. One kingdom that they're in war with. Because they say that one kingdom that I'm in war with at one time is too many.
I'm at war with too many people, but right now I'm at war with 2 kingdoms. But they're the 2 biggest kingdoms on the map right now. Defeating the war. I'm at war with the 2 biggest kingdoms. Now they want to go to war with the 3rd, which makes no sense. Ah, shit. One kingdom that they're in war with. Because they say that one kingdom that I'm in war with at one time is too many. I'm at war with too many people, but right now I'm at war with 2 kingdoms. But they're the 2 biggest kingdoms on the map right now. Defeating the war. I'm at war with the 2 biggest kingdoms. Now
I guess my castle defended itself. Oh shit. I guess my castle defended itself. Maybe I might still be able to pull this off. We'll see. They got it. Shit. You know what? Fuck. These guys need to be able to wait a little bit. Stop trying to go to war with me. Stop. Maybe I might stop. Still be everyone, able to pull this off. I would have wiped you out a long time ago if I wanted to be at war with you. I could have wiped you out. I could have wiped all these people that keep declaring war on me. Could have wiped them out easily. Fuck. Easily. These guys need to be able to wait a little bit. Stop trying to go to war with me. Stop. Maybe I might stop. Everyone, stop. I would have wiped you out a long time ago if I wanted to be at war with you. I could have wiped you out. I could have wiped all these people that keep declaring war on me. They might just want to be wiped out. I think that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get wiped out. That's why they're trying to declare war on me. Stop trying to go to war with me. Stop. Stop. Everyone, stop. I would have wiped you out a long time ago if I wanted to be at war with you. Okay, so this is defended. Let's go. They might just want to be wiped out. I think that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get wiped out. That's why they're trying to declare war on me. Over here. Take this city. Fuckers coming after my damn castle. Okay, so this is defended. Let's go. They might just want to be wiped out. I think that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get wiped out. That's why they're trying to declare war on me. Over here. Take this city. Fuckers coming after my damn castle. Okay, so this is defended. Let's go. They might just want to be wiped out. I think that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get wiped out. That's why they're trying to declare war on me. Over here. Take this city. Fuckers coming after my damn castle. Okay, so this is defended. Let's go. They might just want to be wiped out. I think that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get wiped out. That's why they're trying to declare war on me. Over here. I think they want to be wiped out. They really do. Okay. I think they want to be wiped out. I'm too heavy.
think they want to be wiped out.
I'm too heavy. Now the Khuzaits are gonna go to start attacking Impala.
Okay.
These greedy fools. I gave them one city and one castle, and they want to go to war with me. What kind of nonsense is that?
Now the Khuzaits
I was gonna allow them to fight it out for the top best. And then after that, like I said, they were gonna fight it out for the top
I gave them
second place in the kingdom. Everyone else was gonna be eliminated. And then
What kind of nonsense is that?
if they declare, I'm not gonna declare war on them, but if they declare war on my kingdom, then basically they will.
Top best.
I'm not gonna fight them. My troops will. I'll just be defending. I'll be defending my cities. Whatever they try attacking, then my troops are gonna go
I gave them
second place in the kingdom. Everyone else is gonna be eliminated. And then
What kind of nonsense is that?
if they declare, I'm not gonna declare war on them, but if they declare war on my kingdom, then basically they will.
Top best.
I'm not gonna fight them. My troops will. I'll just be defending. I'll be defending my cities. Whatever they try attacking, then my troops are gonna go
I gave them
second place after them. Everyone else is gonna be eliminated. And then
What kind of nonsense is that?
if they declare, I'm not gonna declare war on them, but if they declare war on my kingdom, then booty cheeks.
I'm not gonna fight them.
It's the booty cheeks clan.
Defending my cities, whatever they try attacking, then my troops are gonna go.
Booty cheeks that I was not able to recruit.
If they declare, I'm not gonna declare war on them, but if they declare war on my kingdom, then
Booty cheeks.
I'm not gonna fight them.
It's the booty cheeks clan. Booty cheeks that I was not able to recruit. Booty cheeks. It's the booty cheeks clan. I'm kind of glad it does that sometimes. Cheeks that I was not able to recruit. I'm kind of glad it does that sometimes. Fuckers. They're attacking something else. I'm kind of glad it does that sometimes. Fuckers. They're attacking something else. It's quite a bit of troops lost. But it's fine. I want to get out of the war with these guys as soon as possible. They're attacking something else. It's quite a bit of troops lost. But it's fine. I want to get out of the war with these guys as soon as possible. It's quite a bit of troops lost. But it's fine. I want to get out of the war with these guys
as soon as possible. Okay, we got this back. They took that damn castle. We're going back for that castle. And then we'll declare peace after we take that castle, because they're not gonna have much defenders on that castle. Take that damn castle. We're going back for that castle. And then we'll declare peace after we take that castle, because they're not gonna have much defenders on that castle. Take that damn castle. We're going back for that castle. We're just going all out. Go all out. Take this castle, make peace, break up the army. I think that's gonna be it. And then we'll declare peace. Full throttle. Take that castle. They're not gonna have. I'm wondering if we should just finish off the Khuzaits. They're gonna be part of our Squid Game plan. We're just going all out. Go all out. Take this castle, make peace, break up the army. I think that's gonna be it. And then we'll declare peace. Full throttle. I'm wondering if we should just finish off the Khuzaits. They're gonna be part of our Squid Game plan. We're just going all out. Go all out. They almost just got whacked though. From trying to go to war with me though. 91 troops? What kind of nonsense is this? They're gonna be part of our Squid Game plan. Wow, the heck, you going after my castles and stuff? Can't even defend them. 91 troops. Okay. What kind of nonsense? So there's that. They're gonna be part of our Squid Game plan. There's that. We got 7 prisoners. Only 7 prisoners down. Wow, the heck, you going after my castles and stuff? Can't even. Okay. Can't even defend them. Let's do this. Go to freaking peace. Leave me to be. They only have one. Yes, they only have one town and one castle again. What I want. Only 7 prisoners down. Okay. Let's do this. Go to freaking peace. Leave me. Yeah, by the time we get there, it's gonna be too late. They only have one. Yes, they only have one town and one castle again. What I want. Only 7 prisoners down. So after I get them down, after I get the Khuzaits down to 1 town and 1 castle, these 2, we're gonna have a bet. See who can kind of see who wins, basically, or see who comes out victorious. So after I get them down, after I get the Khuzaits down to 1 town and 1 castle, these 2, we're gonna have this, do this, do this, do this, see who wins, this, basically, or see who comes out victorious. So after I get them down, after I get the Khuzaits down to 1 town and 1 castle, these 2, we're gonna have this, do this, do this, do this, see who wins, this, basically, or see who comes out victorious. There are 425 defenders. They took this castle. We're doing a castle trade.
have much garrisons. They're gonna lose them right now, though. The garrison troops. Defenders. Took this castle. We're doing a castle trade. Yeah. I don't have much garrisons. They're gonna lose them right now, though. The garrison troops. We're doing a castle trade. Yeah, we'll just do it. I don't have much garrisons. They're gonna lose them right now, though. The garrison troops. I am still pretty damn heavy, because I haven't been able to sell my stuff, which I'm gonna have too much stuff to even sell. It's gonna take me like so many trips just to get rid of my inventory right now. Okay, so I need to come over here. Let's see. What's the most effective? So we need to push back. We need to come back, sell my stuff here, which I'm gonna have too much stuff to even defend this, and then push. It's gonna take me like so many trips just to get rid of my inventory right now. Okay, so I need to come over. Maybe. Let's see. What's the most effective? So we need to push back. We need to come back, sell my stuff here, which I'm gonna have too much stuff to even defend this, and then push. It's gonna take me like. Okay, we're going this way anyway, so we might as well inventory right now. Try to get there. Maybe. Let's see. What's the most effective? So we need to push back. We need to come back, sell my stuff here, which I'm gonna have too much stuff to defend this, and then push. It's gonna take me like. Okay, we're going this way anyway, so we might as well try to get there. Maybe. No, we don't care about these guys. We'll leave them there. Do what they're gonna do. I don't know if we're gonna make it in time for the castle, but we're gonna try. We got so much weight that we're moving like super slow right now. No, we don't care about these guys. We'll leave them there. We could try to do something kind of interesting. That's like the 10th time that you guys wanted to declare war on Sturgia. I don't know if we're gonna make it. 10th time within this gameplay that my own tribe clan wanted to declare war on Sturgia. No, we don't care about these guys. We'll leave them there. We could try to do something kind of interesting. That's like the 10th time that you guys wanted to declare war on Sturgia. I don't know if we're gonna make it. 10th time within this gameplay that my own tribe clan wanted to declare war on Sturgia. We could try to do something kind of interesting. That's like the 10th time that you guys wanted to declare war on Sturgia. I don't know if we're gonna make it. 10th time within this gameplay that my own tribe clan wanted to declare war on Sturgia. We could try to do something kind of interesting. That's like the 10th time that you guys wanted to declare war on Sturgia. 10th time within this gameplay, my own tribe clan wanted to declare war on Sturgia. We could try to do something kind of interesting. That's like the 10th time that you guys wanted to declare war on Sturgia. traveled this far just to get. Hey, you. Come back here. Okay, they're running. And they only left 133 defenders here. Damn it. I know, right? You didn't defend it well. This far just to get. Hey, you. Come back here. Okay, they're running. And they only left 133 defenders here. On the bright side, I know, right? You didn't defend it well. Look at this. We're gonna do this. Prisoners. But these prisoners here. We need more prisoners. We need more prisoners for defending, right? I'm glad these guys volunteered. But on the bright side, I know, right? You didn't defend it well. Look at this. We're gonna do this. Prisoners. Come back here. There's prisoners here. We need more prisoners. We need more prisoners for defending, right? I'm glad these guys volunteered. But on the bright side, I know, right? You didn't defend it well. Look at this. We're gonna do this. Prisoners. Annoying. Come back here. They're running. We need more. They stole my castle and now they're on the run. We need more prisoners for defending, right? These guys volunteered. Oh. Who's attacking them? Guess we're going over here. Annoying. They're running. We're almost pushing. We're almost pushing in here. They're gonna go back for this castle, huh? Who's attacking them? Guess we're going over here. Well, we'll take both of these castles and maybe this city. We're almost pushing. We're almost pushing in here. I'm not moving so damn slow. They're gonna go back for this castle, huh? Who's attacking them? Guess we're going over here. Well, we'll take both of these castles and maybe this city. We're almost pushing. We're almost pushing in here. I'm not moving so damn slow. They're gonna go back for this castle, huh? Yeah, we're losing this. These castles, maybe this city. We're almost pushing. I'm not moving so damn slow. I'm gonna go back for this castle. Freaking annoying. Yeah, we're losing this. It's fine. Freaking annoying. Yeah, we're losing this. They kind of got nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. So we're just going at them. They kind of got nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. So we're just going at them.
freaking. We kind of got nowhere to run, nowhere to stop declaring war unless one more. If these guys go to war with me one more time before I do this, I am wiping them. I am wiping them. I am not going to do this. I am not going to do the little plan I had to see who was going to be the strongest, second strongest. Stop. I am just going to go straight up and wipe them. One more. If these guys go to war with me one more time before I do this, I am wiping them. I am wiping them. I am not going to do this. I am not going to do the little plan I had to see who was going to be the strongest, second strongest. Stop. I am just going to go straight up and wipe them. One more. If these guys go to war with me one more time before I do this, I am wiping them. I am wiping them. I am not going to do this. I am not going to do the little plan I had to see who was going to be the strongest, second strongest. I am just going to go straight up and wipe them. One more. If these guys go to war with me one more time before I do this, I am wiping them. I am wiping them. I am not going to do this. I am not going to do the little plan I had to see who was going to be the strongest, second strongest. I am just going to go straight up and wipe them. One more. If these guys go to war with me one more time before I do this, I am wiping them. I am wiping them. I am not going to do this. I am not going to do the little plan I had to see who was going to be the strongest, second strongest. I am just going to go straight up and wipe them. Okay. Let's get these guys. Let's get these guys. Think we're going to get these guys. We're gonna burn these guys. Let's get these guys. Let's get these guys. Think we're going to get these guys. I'm gonna burn these guys. Okay. Let's get these guys. Let's get these guys. Think we're going to get these guys. I'm gonna burn these guys. Okay. Let's get these guys. Let's get these guys. Think we're going to get these guys. I'm gonna burn these guys.
Damn. Trying to speed up this. Just speed up the damn battle. The longer I'm in the battle, the more likely I am to crash. Trying to speed up this. Just speed up the damn battle. Geronimo! The longer I'm in the battle, the more likely I am to crash. Oh, that didn't work. Where's the fall damage? Trying to speed up this. Just speed up the damn battle. Geronimo! The longer I'm in the battle, the more likely I am to crash. Oh, that didn't work. Where's the fall damage? Also, I want my troops to get decent payback. Also, I want my troops to get decent payback. Let's go to the next person. Okay. Let's go to the next person. It's kind of interesting. They're like, what's it called? Ants. Ants in a hive attacking a sugar cube. They're swarming the sugar. What's it called? Ants. Ants in a hive attacking a sugar cube. They're swarming the sugar. What's it called? Ants. Ants in a hive attacking. It's always one person that's glitched somewhere. They're swarming the sugar. It's always
Do you
one
regret?
person that's
Do you
glitched somewhere.
Does the AI regret attacking my damn castle? You AIs attacked my damn castle, and that's what happens when you attack my castle.
Okay, so we'll show some mercy.
Do you
Come here, go to the dungeon, drop all our darn
attacking my
prisoners.
damn castle? You AIs attacked my damn castle, and that's what happens when you attack my castle. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay.
And then from
show
here,
some mercy. Come here, go to
we
the
defend
dungeon,
this shit.
all our darn prisoners.
What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing, people? What do you think you're doing? What do you think? What the heck? What's oh my god.
Okay. And then from here, come here, go to the
defend
dungeon,
this shit.
all our darn prisoners.
What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing, people? Guys,
What do you think
guys,
What do you
you
think?
need to,
What the heck?
you need to start contemplating what the heck you're doing. Really? You're attacking the city, my city, after I just took out one of your other big armies that ended up taking my damn castle.
What do you think you're doing?
And then now, guys,
What do you think?
guys,
What do you
you
think?
need to,
What the heck?
you need to start contemplating what the heck you're doing. Now you're attacking the darn city next to me. You're attacking the city, my city, after I just took out one of your other big armies that ended up taking my damn castle. And I'm
Then now,
the biggest army in my darn kingdom.
guys,
You need to start contemplating what the heck you're doing. Now you're attacking the darn city next to me. You're attacking the city, my city, after I just took out one of your other big armies that ended up taking my damn castle. And I'm the biggest army in my darn kingdom. We're skipping through with this one. Now you're attacking the darn city next to me. You're attacking the city. This might be a two-part stream, just because what's it called? It's kind of carrying on longer than I was hoping for.
we're just gonna.
I mean, they were
we're skipping through with this
20,000
one.
strong when I ended up attacking them, so. So I mean, I guess I made quite a bit of a dent into them, but still
This might
taking
be a
quite a while
two-part
because the
stream,
Azorites got
just
involved,
'cause
and
what's
then
it called? It's kind of.
my people kept trying to go to war with Sturgia. It was annoying.
We're just gonna.
I mean, they were it was really
20,000
annoying.
strong when I ended
gotta
up
tell you.
attacking them, so.
So I mean, I guess I made quite a bit of a dent into them, but still
This might
taking
be a
quite a while
two-part
because the
stream,
Azorites got involved,
just 'cause
and
what's
then
it called? It's kind of.
my people kept trying to go to war with Sturgia. So
So
now these guys are down to 7,858. 7,858, yeah.
So I mean, I guess I made quite a bit of a dent into them, but still taking quite a while because the Azorites got involved, and what's it called? Kind of. My people kept trying to go to war with Sturgia.
So now these guys are down to 7,858. 7,858, yeah.
I mean, I guess I made quite a bit of a dent into them, but still taking quite a while because the Azorites got involved, and what's it called? My people kept trying to go to war with Sturgia.
And now these guys are down to 7,858. 7,858. They had 420. Who's declaring war at me? Sturgeons? Why Sturgia? You didn't learn.
420.
You didn't learn from the mistakes of from the Azorites and now the Khuzaits.
Declaring war.
You
at
haven't
me.
learned a lesson. What are you guys doing? Why are you going to war with me?
Why Sturgia?
You need to start thinking a little bit smarter, Sturgians.
You can't.
I don't know.
You didn't learn.
It's AI. The AI always wants to go to war with you.
regardless.
Azerites and now the Khuzaits declaring war.
It's just they're crazy. They won't stop going to war until like their faction is destroyed.
Why are you going to war with me? Why, Sturgia? You need to start thinking a little bit smarter, Sturgians. You can't.
I don't know. Peace, a peace treaty only
The AI always wants to go to war with
kind
you.
of gets you so far for so long.
It's
It's just they're crazy. They won't stop going to war until like their faction is destroyed.
Why are you going to war with me? Why, Sturgia? You need to start thinking a little bit smarter, Sturgians.
I don't know. This is ridiculous. A peace treaty only
The AI always wants to go to war with
kind
you.
of gets you so far for so long. It's just they're crazy. They won't stop going to war until like their faction is destroyed.
Why are you going to war with me? Why, Sturgia? You need to start thinking a little bit smarter, Sturgians.
I don't know. We'll give it to Boldy.
Treaty only
Boldy.
always wants to go to war with
Kind of gets you so far for so long. It's just they're crazy. They won't stop going to war until like their faction is destroyed.
Why are you going to war with me? You need to start thinking a little bit smarter, Sturgians.
We'll give it to Boldy.
Treaty only
Boldy.
always wants to go to war with
Kind of gets you so far for so long. It's just they're crazy. They won't stop going to war until like their faction is destroyed.
Why are you going to war with me? You need to start thinking a little bit smarter, Sturgians.
We'll give it to Boldy. Boldy. My troops definitely need to replenish though, like they need to replenish their troops. Because right now I've been kind of like sticking them in the party for so long that they've been kind of withering down. They haven't been able to recruit more troops or replenish their numbers. My troops definitely need to replenish though, like they need to replenish their troops. Because right now I've been kind of like sticking them in the party for so long that they're definitely tough. They haven't been able to recruit more troops or replenish their numbers. Oh, yeah. My troops definitely need to replenish though, like they need to replenish their troops. Because right now I've been kind of like sticking them in the party for so long that they're definitely tough. They haven't been able to recruit more troops or replenish their numbers. Oh, yeah. My troops definitely need to replenish though, like they need to replenish their troops. Because right now I've been kind of like sticking them in the party for so long that they're definitely tough. They haven't been able to recruit more troops or replenish their numbers. Oh, yeah. My troops definitely need to replenish though, like they need to replenish their troops. Because right now I've been kind of like sticking them in the party for so long that they're definitely tough. Recruit more troops or replenish their numbers. Oh, yeah. Come on, destroy that darn thing. Shit. I was like right there. Come on, people.
I should have paid attention to that a little bit more. That's the bad thing about having a big army. Shit. The only thing though, come on, people. I should have paid attention to that a little bit more. Should still be able to do this. Having a big army. This shouldn't be too hard. The only thing though, these guys should starve out though. That's the thing. They're not starving out. Oh, you stinking. Should still be able to do this. Having a big army. This shouldn't be too hard. The only thing though. Well, this may have messed me up in a way. They're not starving out. Oh, you stinking. Should still be able to do this. I'm gonna do as much damage control as possible. Well, this may have messed me up in a way. They're not starving out. Thinking. Oh shit. No! I fucked up. I'm gonna do as much damage control as possible. Yep. I think I'm done for tonight. Just that dumb luck right there was enough to kind of make me want to not play right now. So, oh shit. Yeah, no. I needed to manage my cohesion a little bit better. I'm gonna do as much as possible. And I mean, based upon that stupid shit, that is gonna be the, I don't know, like probably one of the times I restart in this playthrough. I know I kind of said I wasn't going to, but this is gonna be one of those stupid times where I do for the one stupid thing that I should have managed. But anyways, and I mean, like I have the influence to keep my party pretty much together, and I should have been able to attack that city, and I couldn't attack the city because the city, I don't know what the hell the city was even doing. They were at 0 food for that long time. The garrison was not depleting for some reason. I don't know why the heck the garrison wasn't depleting. Like I have the garrison was not depleting any, like they were stuck at 113, so their numbers were pretty much staying consistent, which doesn't make sense. The city, I don't know what the hell the city was even. So right here though, like if you see it, doesn't for some reason. I don't like watch here. Garrison wasn't depleted. Like they're at 0 food, right? The garrison was this number should be going down, but it's not going down. At 113, so their numbers were pretty much staying consistent, which doesn't make sense. The city, I don't know what the hell the city was even. So right here though, 0 food. Like if you see it, so for some reason, like watch this doesn't make sense. Like they're at 0 food, right? The garrison this number should be going down, but it's not going down. At 113, so their numbers were pretty much staying consistent, which doesn't make sense. So right here though, 0 food. Like if you see it, so like watch this doesn't make sense. Like they're at 0 food, right? This number should be going down, but it's not going down. Also, yeah, my cohesion management was just bad right there. I wasn't paying attention to that. And then the second time, or when I was actually in fighting them, I was trying to dwindle them, and then I was gonna try to get away, but I kept accidentally misplacing the speeding it up, and then I kind of messed up because I hit it again, and basically I resolved my issue right there accidentally.
management was just bad right there.
And now I'm in the situation where I don't have any troops to
The
really
second time, or when I was
do
actually
anything with.
fighting them,
These guys need to run.
Dwindle them, and then I was gonna try to get away, but I kept accidentally misplacing the speeding it up, and then I kind of messed up because I hit it again, and basically
You
I
guys
was
really
like,
trying to chase me?
my issue right there, accidentally. Management was just bad right there.
And now I'm in the situation where I don't have any troops to really
second time, or when I was
do anything with.
fighting them,
These guys need to run.
Dwindle them, and then I was gonna try to get away, but I kept accidentally misplacing the speeding it up, and then I kind of messed up because I hit it again, and basically
You
I
guys
was
really
like,
trying to chase me?
my issue right there, accidentally. Management was just bad right there.
And now I'm in the situation where I don't have any troops to really
second time, or when I was
do anything with.
fighting them,
These guys need to run.
them, and then I was gonna try to get away, but I kept
But yeah, I'm gonna probably call it right here. It's been a bit. How long have I been going for? I don't know how long I'm going for.
trying to chase me.
It's going for. It's been a bit. I mean, I don't have much time left for this. I should be able to do this probably in a couple hours. But at the moment, I'm not gonna stick it through this game.
But yeah, I'm gonna probably call it right here.
Or this stream.
It's been a bit.
This stream has been going on for a bit, so I want to just kind of go in moderation, I guess.
Been a bit. I mean, I don't have much time
I mean,
left for this.
This I could easily take on. It's not an issue,
but at the moment, I'm not gonna stick it through this game. But yeah, I'm gonna probably call it right here.
There we go. Just get rid of the damn prisoners.
It's been going on for a bit, so I wanna just kind of go.
Yeah, this is pretty much what I have remaining. So all this, so this castle, the city, this castle, city, castle, castle, city, castle. That's pretty much all I have for the Khuzaits.
There we go.
And then after that, I'll try to allow the Azarites, the Khuzaits, and Sturbians to go to war.
Yeah, this is pretty much what I have remaining. So all this, so this castle.
I don't know if they're gonna attack each other. That's the only thing. If they're gonna try attacking me, that's kind of stupid. But I think they might try attacking me.
And then after
But
that,
I'm kind of hoping that's not going to be the case. I'm hoping that the computer's actually going to try attacking itself.
Yeah, this is pretty much what I have remaining.
We'll see.
All this, so this
I don't know if they're going to attack each other. That's the only thing. If they're going to try attacking me, that's kind of stupid. But I think they might try attacking me. That was kind of stupid. All that.
But I'm kind of hoping that's not.
What's it called? Those
computer's actually going to try attacking itself.
that combination of events, series of a function of events is what you could call it.
If they're gonna try attacking me, that's kind of stupid. But I think they might try attacking me.
We'll see. Maybe I'll try taking this city like right now.
I'm kind of hoping
Maybe I might be able to do so.
Computer's actually gonna try attacking itself.
That combination of events, series of a function. You were the guys that attacked me, huh?
If they're gonna try attacking me, that's kind of stupid. But I think they might try attacking me.
We'll see. Maybe I'll try taking this city like right now. Maybe I might be able to do so. Payback. That combination of events, series of a function. You were the guys that attacked me, huh? We'll see. Maybe I'll try taking this city like right now. Maybe I might be able to do. Maybe it was these guys. Payback. You son of a bitch.
You were the guys that
Son of a bitch.
We'll see. Maybe I'll try taking this city like right now. Maybe I might be able to do.
Maybe it was these guys. Payback. Well, let's starve out the garrison. You son of a bitch.
Son of a
This is gonna be the last capture I do, but we're gonna start off the garrison again. Maybe the game might decide that it's actually starving out the damn garrison, though.
these guys. Hey, back.
No, no, stop trying to go to war with
Start
other
up the
small
garrison.
kingdoms, you dumb AI.
Son of a This is gonna be the last
Focus
capture I
on the
do,
war
but we're
that's
gonna
in
start
front
off
of
the
your
garrison
face
again.
at the moment.
Maybe the game might decide that it's actually starving out the damn garrison, though. No, no, stop trying to go to war with other small kingdoms, you dumb AI. This is gonna be the last
Focus
capture I
on the
do,
war
but we're
that's
gonna
in
start
front
off
of
the
your
garrison
face
again.
at the moment.
Maybe the game might decide that it's actually starving out the damn garrison, though.
Yeah, they should. Hopefully, are they depleting?
Focus on the war that's in front of your face at the moment.
Not quite. They don't. I guess they have stomachs of strong stomachs, or they don't get hungry.
Are they depleting?
What are we doing? Who declared war on us? What is happening?
I guess they have.
Okay, you son of a.
Strong stomachs.
You know what?
Or they don't get hungry. Are they depleting?
Okay, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do the little thing that I said I was gonna do. I guess I'm gonna change my mind on it. I'm gonna, what's it called?
What is happening?
Like I said, I'm going to
Okay, you
probably change of plans. I'm gonna wipe
You know what?
Azerites and probably Sturgia right now. Khuzaits I'm
Okay,
gonna
I'm not-
kind of let be
I'm
for a
not gonna
bit,
do this.
but I
I'm not
think
gonna do the little thing that I said I was gonna do.
I think I'm just
guess
gonna wipe them.
change my mind on it.
I'm just gonna
conquer
conquer them and not let them be, but
probably
because they keep trying to go to war with me. It's freaking annoying while I'm trying to while I'm trying to lower the Khuzaits, they just go to war with me. So I don't think they're gonna go to war with each other. I don't see that happening. I think that they're just gonna attack me since I'm their surrounding. I'm the surround, like they having the declared war against each other here. No, I mean they haven't declared. Yeah, they haven't declared any kind of war against each other. So I don't, like I said, I don't think they're gonna attack the other kingdoms. I think they're just gonna constantly attack me. So at this point,
I think that they're
it's just smarter to wipe them out.
like they having the declared war against each other here. No, I mean they haven't declared. Yeah, they haven't declared any kind of war against each other. So I don't, like I said, I don't think they're gonna attack the other kingdoms. I think they're just gonna constantly attack me. So at this point, I think that they're it's just smarter to wipe them out. Like
I don't think I don't think my idea was even gonna be possible, to be honest.
So I don't, like I said, I don't think they're gonna attack.
But what we can do though, I mean, I guess I'm gonna keep going on. But we're gonna do this for a bit, right? We're gonna come over here, wipe us, right? Wipe Sturgia, freaking try to recruit the rebels, do all this shit. That way we don't have to deal with these guys. We can just focus on the Khuzaits going down. We're gonna do this quick wipe real fast. It's not gonna take long at all. Because we're going at full force. We're going mega numbers, big freaking crazy numbers. We're getting our whole kingdom all over here across the map. I mean, they basically kept trying to freaking declare war on me, so They're getting my wrath. They're getting the wrath of the lions. They're gonna hear the roar of the lion right now.
Crazy rebels numbers. We're getting our whole kingdom all here across the map.
And then we'll recruit their leader. We'll go to Sturgia, recruit their leader, make peace with, I guess, these clans that we end up going to war with.
They're getting my wrath. They're getting the wrath of the lions.
I mean, they're going to be our enemies for a bit, though, I think. I don't know how to make peace with those broken clans.
And then we'll recruit their leader. We'll go to Sturgia, recruit their leader, make peace with, I guess, these clans that we end up going to war with. They're getting my wrath.
Told you. I've been telling you. Been telling you. Been warning them. I've been putting up with them, constantly trying to declare war on me. Okay, Sturgians then. Sturgians first it is then. They're the ones that declared war on me first, so coming over here, all the way across the map again. We are traveling 1,000 millimeters an hour.
Okay, Sturgians then.
Because we're so slow.
They're the ones that declared war on me first, so
Come on. Come to Varcheg. One of Varcheg.
Traveling 1,000.
By the time we deal with Sturgians, then
An hour. Okay, Sturgians then. Because we're so slow. They're the ones that declared war on me first, so
come on.
Come to Varcheg. One of Varcheg. Traveling 1,000.
By the time we deal with Sturgians, then
An hour. Okay, Sturgians then. Because we're so slow. They're the ones that declared war on me first, so come on. Come to Varcheg. One of Varcheg.
it's gonna take a bit. It's gonna. At this point, I think I should just do this. It's probably easier rather than trying to stay in a party. Once I get closer, then I'll have to come. Go, people! It's gonna take a bit. It's gonna. At this point, we're gonna wipe the Sturgians and the freaking Azarites, and then we're calling it. We'll end up finishing off the Khuzaits next time.
Go, people.
Okay, our parties are fine.
It's gonna take a bit. It's gonna. At this point,
We're moving so darn slow.
we're gonna wipe the Sturgians.
Well, they're
and
coming
the
for this
freaking
castle, huh?
Azarites, and then we're
I
calling
think
it.
they're going for that
We'll end up
castle.
Finishing off the Khuzaits.
They're trying to attack, because I'm on the other side of the freaking world.
Go, people.
Okay, our parties are fine.
It's gonna take a bit. It's gonna.
I'm still going very freaking slow.
We're moving so darn slow. We're gonna wipe the Sturgians.
Why am I
and
so
the
slow?
Azarites, and then we're
I
calling
think
it.
they're going for
We'll
that
end up
castle.
Finishing off the Khuzaits.
They're trying to attack, because I'm on the other side of the freaking world.
Go, people.
Okay, our parties are fine. Something with cargo. I'm still going very freaking slow.
We're moving so darn slow. We're gonna wipe the Sturgians.
Why am I so
and the
slow?
Azarites, and then we're
I
calling
think
it.
they're going for that
We'll end up
castle.
Finishing off the Khuzaits.
They're trying to attack, because I'm on the other side of the freaking world. We do need to get rid of all this shit, though. Something with cargo. I'm still going very freaking slow.
We're moving so darn slow.
Why am I so slow?
I think they're going for that castle. Finishing off the Khuzaits.
They're trying to attack, because I'm on the other side of the freaking world. We do need to get rid of all this shit, though.
Something with cargo.
Now we can get them back.
Very freaking
It's gonna take them a while to get to us, but they're pretty much right there. I do have the influence to spend, so it don't matter.
We do need to get rid of all this shit though.
Damn, this is gonna take a while to get here.
It's gonna take them a while to get to us, but they're pretty much right there. I do have the influence to spend, so it don't matter.
Damn, this is gonna take a while to get here.
It's gonna take them a while to get to us, but
Their army's going for them, though. My army's going for them. We got the whole green crew going for them. They declared war on us, you know. They're the ones that did it, not me. I told my people not to go to war with them multiple times. You saw me. They're the ones that wanted to go to war with me. Their army's going for them, though. My army's going for them. We got the whole green crew going for them. They declared war on us, you know. They're the ones that did it, not me. So be it. I told my people not to go to war with them multiple times. You saw me. They're the ones that wanted to go to war with me. Their army's going for them. We'll let our people deal with that castle, and we are gonna go for their city. They declared war on us, you know. They're the ones that did it, not me. So be it. I told my people not to go to war with them multiple times. You saw me. They're the ones that wanted to go to war with me. Their army's going for them. We'll let our people deal with that castle, and we are gonna go for their city. They declared war on us, you know. They're the ones that did it. And then we're going for the Azarites after, because they declared war on us like 10 times this playthrough too. Maybe not 10, more like 3 or 4. But they went to war with us a couple times and they messed us up. Like when we're in the middle, when we could have like took on the Khuzaits, they were going for the Azarites pretty much like they declared war on us like 10 times this playthrough. Ruined our plans, even though our plans weren't going to work. Just because the AI doesn't attack each other when they're 3 or 4. Unless they're kind of like surrounding the area. A couple times and they messed us up. Like, when we're in the middle, when we could have like took on the Khuzaits, they were going for the Azarites pretty much like they declared war on us like 10 times this playthrough. Ruined our plans, even though our plans weren't going to work. Just because the AI doesn't attack each other when they have 360 years. Kind of like surrounding the area. A couple times and they messed us up. When we're in the middle, when we could have like took on the Khuzaits, they were going for the Azarites pretty much like they declared war on us like 10 times. They ruined our plans, even though our plans weren't going to work. Just because the AI doesn't attack each other when they have 360 years. Kind of like surrounding the area. We need to get rid of stuff in our inventory after these next couple wars, because we have way too much stuff in our inventory. It's like weighing us down way too much. Oh, you guys are wondering what the heck's happening over here, huh? We need to get rid of stuff in our inventory. Blame your leader for going to war with us. These next couple wars. Okay, so we have way too much stuff in our inventory. It's like weighing us down. Anyways, oh, so, you guys are wondering what the heck's happening over here, huh? We need to get rid of stuff in our inventory. Blame your leader. What's it called? With us. We're just going all out. Just send it.
Okay, so we have way too much stuff in our inventory. It's like weighing us down.
Anyways, Sturgia decided to attack.
Oh, you guys are wondering what the heck's happening?
We're saying goodbye to Sturgia.
You know what?
So that's the one thing about the AIs. Yeah, if you decide that you're gonna make peace with the AIs,
Just send it.
they're just gonna go ahead and pretty much all peace does is kind of gives you a little bit of a break before the next time that they declare war. That's pretty much all it does in this game, because the whole concept is behind, like, the AI is structured to want to go to war constantly.
So that's the one thing about the AIs. Yeah, if you
Whether it's your AI companions, whether it's the enemy's AI, they kind of always want to go to war.
all peace does is kind of gives you a
They're
little
just
bit of a
war
break
hungry.
before the next time that they declare war. That's pretty much all it does in this game, because the whole concept is behind.
But the frequency,
AI is structured
the frequency on, like, I mean, I guess some kingdoms probably want to go to war more frequent than others, but
companions, whether it's the enemy's AI, they kind of always want to go to war. All peace does is kind of gives you.
they're just war hungry.
For the next time.
Okay, we're going in.
That's pretty much all it does in this game, because the whole concept is behind it.
But the frequency,
Where
the heck? Aren't the walls destroyed?
Like, I mean, I guess some kingdoms probably want to go
I guess not.
to war more frequent than others, but whether it's the enemy's AI, they kind of always want to go.
I'm gonna hitch a ride.
They're just war hungry. Okay, we're going in. But the frequency.
Where the heck?
Aren't the walls destroyed? Like, I mean, I guess some kingdoms probably want to go
guess not.
to war more frequent than others, but
I kind of want to speed this up a little bit. Kind of rushing through it a little bit, so. Oh shit. Who attacked? Was it my own people?
I kind of want to speed this up a little bit. Kind of rushing through it a little bit, so.
No. They don't have a siege weapon, do they?
Oh shit. Who attacked? Was it my own people? I kind of want to speed this up a little bit. Kind of rushing through it a little bit, so.
No. They don't have a siege weapon, do they?
Oh shit. Who attacked? Was it my own people? I kind of want to speed this up a little bit. Kind of rushing through it a little bit, so.
No. Hmm.
They don't have a siege weapon, do they?
Yeah. Huh? One guy's glitched again. Damn. Huh? One guy's glitched again.
Stop.
Yeah. Damn. Huh? One guy's glitched again. Yeah. They already kind of had the castle built for me though, so guess that makes it a little bit easier. One guy's glitched again. They already kind of had the castle built for me though, so guess that makes it a little bit easier. Or not the castle, the city. The city, they already have the city pretty much built for me, so my people are, what's happening right here? What are these guys attacking? Oh, so those guys were at war with me. Guess that makes it a little bit easier. They couldn't wait long enough. Not the castle, the city. The city, they already have the city pretty much built for me, so my people are, you know what? What's happening right here? What are these guys attacking? You're next. Wait up. So those guys were wait a little bit. You're next. They couldn't wait long enough. Not the castle, the city. The city, they already have the city pretty much built for me, so my people are, you know what? What's happening right here? What are these guys attacking? You're next. Wait up. So those guys wait a little bit. You're next. They couldn't wait long enough. Not the castle, the city. The city, they already have the city pretty much built for me, so my people are, you know what? What's happening right here? What are these guys attacking? You're next. Wait up. So those guys wait a little bit. You're next. No, come on, people. Really? Heck.
Hey, we're in a war right now, but let's go attack another, let's go into war with someone else, cause we're already in war with someone.
Yeah. Logic. Very logical.
Hey, we're in a war right now, but let's go attack another, let's go into war with someone else, cause we're already in war with someone.
I know we could be at war, but it's just like,
Logic.
I mean, it technically,
Hey, we're in a war right now, but let's go attack.
we could technically
Let's go into war with someone else. 'Cause
wipe them all out at once if we wanted to. But it's just like,
I know we
trying to focus on this area and then trying to rush back, and when they're over here, why the fuck are they, wait, what?
We could technically wipe them all out at once if we wanted to.
You know what? This is stupid.
But
Everyone wants to go to
it's
war
just
with me
like,
constantly.
trying to focus on this area and then trying to rush back and
I don't want to be in war with multiple things when I'm focused in one area.
wait,
Come on.
what? We could technically
Shit. I should have wiped these guys a long time ago, I swear. Should have wiped the friggin' Sturgeons and I should have wiped the Azrites. Both of them. They're both making me regret this. They're both making me regret giving them the opportunity to still be a nation or whatever, a kingdom.
Shit. I should have wiped these guys a long time ago, I swear. Should have wiped the friggin' Sturgeons and I should have wiped the Azrites. Both of them. They're both making me regret this. They're both making me regret giving them the opportunity to still be.
If I would have wiped the Azrites, then I would have.
Kingdom.
Attack them. What are you guys doing?
I should have wiped these guys.
Attack them, fools. Good.
The friggin' Sturgeons and I should have wiped the Azrites. Both of them. They're both making me regret this.
Yeah, because if I would have attacked the Azrites and wiped them out just on the first run, then they would have never got involved while I was with the Khuzaits. If I would have attacked the Sturgeons and wiped them out, I wouldn't be in the situation I was right now, and I would be focused on the Khuzaits. And then, I don't know, the idea of having Sturgia versus Azrites versus Khuzaits at the end would have been fun. But again, it's just not. It's not gonna happen.
The Khuzaits, if I would have attacked the Sturgeons and wiped them out, I wouldn't be in the situation I was right now, and I would be focused on the Khuzaits. And then, I don't know, the idea of having Sturgia versus Azrites versus Khuzaits at the end would have been fun. But again, it's just
If you allow the PC, if you allow the computer pretty much to to determine everything, would the computer actually? Does the computer actually? What's it called? Does the AI in this game actually have it where one kingdom completely takes over the world? Like if you have it just constantly playing? Or does the computer actually, what's it called? Does the AI in this game actually, or is that not the case? One kingdom completely takes over the world. Like if you have it just constantly playing, or because does the computer actually, what's it called? Because yeah, it's just interesting. Like I don't know if the computer, like because the computer. I mean, the computer might be geared to trying to keep it alive as long as possible. Like, they're not, I don't know if the AI's technically thinks about, like, ending the game if it's just kind of by itself. I think it's meant to kind of keep it going unless you decide that you want to.
Yeah, it's just interesting. Like, I don't know.
What is it?
I don't know if the computer, like, because the computer.
That you want to.
The computer might be geared to trying to keep it alive
like
as long
end
as
it.
possible. Like, they're not. I don't know if the AI's technically.
Okay, so this guy.
Ending the game.
I'm so damn slow.
Kind of by itself. I think it's meant to kind of keep it going unless you decide that you want to. Yeah, it's just interesting. Like, I don't know.
Let me go sell a lot of my stuff.
Like, because the computer.
That you want to.
The computer might be geared to trying to keep it alive
like
as
end
long as
it.
possible. Like, they're not. I don't know if the AI's technically.
I don't care about owning. I don't
so
need
this
to
guy-
own anything anymore.
I'm so
Just
damn
give it to
slow
other
by
people.
itself. I think it's meant to kind of keep it going unless you decide that you want to. Yeah, it's just interesting. Like, I don't know.
Let me go sell a lot of my stuff.
Like, because the computer.
Okay, so that's Sturgeons. Sturgeons has been taken off.
Like, end it. Like, they're not. I don't know if the AI's technically.
Don't care about
Adults need to own anything anymore. Just give it to
Azurite
other
is
people.
next.
I think it's meant to kind of keep it going unless you decide that you want to sell a lot of my stuff. Okay, so that's Sturgeon's. Sturgeon's has been taken off.
We already have 28 million dinars, right?
Azurite is next.
Nah.
Okay, so that's Sturgeon's. Sturgeon's has been taken off.
Get rid of it all.
28 million.
Get rid of
dinars,
it
right?
all.
Azurite is next.
Nah.
Okay, so that's Sturgeon's. Sturgeon's has been taken off.
Get rid of it all.
28 million.
Get rid of
dinars,
it
right?
all.
Azurite is next.
Nah. Get rid of it all. Get rid of it all. Nah. Get rid of it all. Get rid of it all. Free donation to the city of Varcheg. Good luck, Varcheg. You are going to be profitable if you sell all this stuff wisely. I just don't want to be the one to go around from city to city and sell it. So, enjoy.
Free donation. To
Enjoy the nice
city of
donation. Good luck, Varcheg. You are going to be profitable if you sell all this stuff wisely. I just don't want to be the one to go around from city to city and sell it. So, enjoy.
Free donation. To
Enjoy the nice
city of
donation. Good luck, Varcheg. You are going to be profitable if you sell all this stuff wisely. I just don't want to be the one to go around from city to city and sell it. So, enjoy.
Free donation. To
Enjoy the nice
city of
donation. Should have did that at the beginning.
You are going to be profitable.
It's gonna break the damn game.
I just
There we go.
to go around from city to city and sell it. So, enjoy. Free donation.
Enjoy the nice donation. We'll take these damn banners. I don't know what they're good for, but
It's gonna break the damn game.
where's my horses? Give me my damn horses. We'll take these damn banners. I don't know what they're good for, but
It's gonna break the damn game. Where's my horses?
Oops. Come on.
Give me my damn horses.
I keep accidentally clicking out. No.
I'll take these containers. I don't know what they're good for, but it's gonna break the damn
My
thing.
computer wants to do an update right now.
Come on. Give me
Where's my
damn
horses? What do I do with my horses? Why are you trying to update, you stupid app?
I keep
I have an app that
accidentally
keeps
clicking
trying
out.
to update in the background and it keeps making me close down my program.
No.
Okay, so here's some horses.
My computer wants to do an update right now.
Come on.
Where's my horses? What do I do with my horses?
Here's more
Why are you
horses.
trying to update, you stupid app? I have an app that keeps trying to update in the background and it keeps
More
making me close
horses.
down my program.
We'll
so
do
here's some
type.
horses.
Type would probably be better.
Computer wants to do an update right now.
Give me all my horses back.
What do I do with my horses?
Here's more
Why are you
horses.
trying to update, you stupid app? I have an app that keeps trying to update in the background and it keeps
More
making me close
horses.
down my program.
We'll
so
do
here's some
type.
horses.
Type would probably be better.
Yeah.
And my food.
Give me all my horses back. Here's more horses. More horses. We'll do type. Type would probably be better. Yeah. And my food. Give me all my horses back.
Okay, there we go.
And my food. Give me all my horses back.
Actually, at this point, let's get rid of all our Sumter horses. Okay, there we go. Actually, at this point, let's get rid of all our Sumter horses. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now we gotta make our way all the way back to the other side. Actually, at this point, let's get rid of all our Sumter horses. There we go. Cargo with capacity. There we go. Now we gotta make our way all the way back to the other side. I wonder if that's mules. At this point, cargo with capacity. Let's get rid of all our Sumter horses. So once we take over Azurite, let's see. Cargo with capacity. Now we gotta make our way all the way back to the other side. I wonder if that's mules. Leader, no more. So once we take over Azurite, let's see. Capacity. Now we gotta make our way all the way back to the other side. I wonder if that's mules. Leader, no more. Where's this guy? So once we take over, let's see. I don't know if we could have him join our kingdom. I don't know if that's even possible, to be honest. No more.
This guy as a leader, since I mean he has pretty much what's it called? He has like a castle in a city, so I doubt he's gonna want to leave. I don't know if we could have him join our kingdom. I don't know if that's even possible, to be honest. This guy as a leader, since I mean he has pretty much what's it called? He has like a castle in a city, so I doubt he's gonna want to leave. I don't know if we could have him join our kingdom. I don't know if that's even possible, to be honest. I'm down to 10k influence. So I've actually almost gone through all my influence. He has like a castle in a city, so I doubt he's gonna want to leave. I don't know if we could have him join our kingdom. I don't know if that's even possible, to be honest. I'm down to 10k influence, but I should pretty much have enough influence to like take on the Khuzaits, so I'm not gonna worry about that. We're gonna see if we can recruit this guy, take his city or whatever. But I should pretty much have enough. I doubt it's possible, but take on the Khuzaits, so I'm not gonna worry about that. We're gonna see if we can recruit this guy, take his city or whatever. But I should pretty much have enough. I doubt it's possible, but take on the Khuzaits, so I'm not gonna worry about that. We're gonna see if we can recruit this guy, take his city or whatever. But I should pretty much have enough. I doubt it's possible, but take on the Khuzaits, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Oh, this is a big imbalance in shit. I'm gonna see if we can recruit this guy, take his city or whatever. I doubt it's possible, but the Kuloving. I gotta give some Kuloving, some loving. Gotta give the Kuloving a little bit of loving. Shit. 999. 9 is my favorite number, so that's pretty cool to have 3 9s back to back. We're not gonna go to war yet. Not yet. I'm gonna see if I can get the leader to join my faction. If I can get the leader to join my faction, then I don't have to go to war. If he don't want to, then we go into war. We're going to war and we're wiping them out right now. That's pretty cool to have 3 9s back to back. We're not gonna go to war yet. Oh, you dumb motherfuckers. Dumb motherfuckers. To join my faction. But anyways, we're gonna do this. Make peace. Let's see. We're not gonna be in peace very long, I don't think. It's just it's just to where the heck is this guy? Is this guy still in near? Okay, so Bunchies. Leader near Hassani fuck. We're gonna do this. Make peace. Hey, are you? We're not gonna be in peace very long, I don't think. It's just to where the heck is this guy? Is this guy still in? Where's this guy? What is his name? What is this? Okay, so Moonin leader. I don't know. Is he the leader now? No. Is he actually the Azurite leader? Yeah. It's just to where the heck is this
Where's this guy? What is his name? What is this?
Okay, so
Moonin. Moonin leader. I don't know. Is he the leader now, though? Is he actually the Azurite leader? Yeah.
What the hell?
Where's this guy? What is his name? What is this? Moonin.
There he is. I think that's him.
I don't know. Is he the leader?
Right.
now, though? Is he actually the Azurite leader? Yeah.
What the hell?
Where's this guy? What is his name? What is this? Moonin.
There he is. I think that's him.
I don't know. Is he the leader?
Right.
now, though? Is he actually the Azurite leader? Yeah.
What the hell? Okay, so this guy. This guy is not gonna. This guy's not gonna.
I think
What's
that's
it called?
right.
He's not going to comply. Okay, so this guy. Tarmo Castle. This guy is not gonna. We're gonna see if we can get this old dude.
What's it called?
The old dude on our team. He's not going to. And if we can't get this old dude, then we're gonna we're going to war pretty much right now. Our army is too ridiculously big.
This guy is not
That
gonna,
thing's way too big.
this guy
We're gonna
is
see if we
not
can get
gonna-
this old dude.
What's it called?
The old dude on our team.
He's not going to.
We
And
got
if we
all the
can't get this old
clans
dude,
from my
then
clans
we're gonna
in
go to
here.
war pretty much right now.
Where's old dude? Where is he?
Our army is too ridiculously big. That thing's way too big. We're gonna see if we can get this old dude. What's it called? The old dude on our team. He's not going to.
We got
And if we
all the
can't get this old
clans
dude,
from my
then
clans
we're gonna
in
go
here.
to war pretty much right now.
Where's old dude? Pablo. Where is he?
Our army is too ridiculously big. That thing's way too big. We're gonna see if we can get this old dude. What's it called? The old dude.
Where the fuck is this guy?
We got all the clans from my clans
In here.
war pretty much right now.
Where's old dude? Pablo. Us.
Where is he?
It's
too ridiculously big.
Yeah, we're not gonna. He's not gonna want to. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
We got all the clans from my clans in here. Where's old dude?
We go. We're gonna go out. We're gonna go all out. All out. Goodbye, Azurites. Azurites.
He's not gonna want to.
Already been a pain in my ass long enough.
Let's go.
Constantly
Let's go.
trying to declare war.
Let's go.
We're sieging your damn castle. You got no food left. We're gonna go out. We're gonna go all out. All out. Goodbye, Azurites. Azurites.
He's not gonna want to.
Already been a pain in my ass long enough. Oh,
Let's go.
these guys are going for me. Ooh. They're trying to go for something of mine. You got no food left. What are they gonna go for? The castle?
We're gonna go all out.
Yeah, probably.
Goodbye, Azurites.
We'll go for it right now.
He's not gonna want to.
Already been a pain in my ass long enough. Oh,
Let's go.
these guys are going for me. Ooh. We'll go attack them and then go for the city. Go defend these guys. Show mercy. Yeah. What are they gonna go for? The castle?
We're gonna go all out.
Yeah, probably.
Goodbye, Azurites.
Alright, there's that. That's good.
Already been a pain in my ass long enough.
Then we come over here.
These guys are going for me. We'll go attack them and then go for the city.
Keep this going for a bit.
Guys.
Just a little bit
Show
longer.
mercy. Yeah. What are they gonna go for? The castle?
Till we take that.
Yeah, probably.
They're going for 2 castles.
Alright, there's that. That's good.
What the fuck?
Then we come over here.
You guys are kind of stupid, I swear.
For the city.
Keep this going for a bit. Just a little bit
Show
longer.
mercy. Yeah. What are they gonna go for? The castle?
Till we take that.
Yeah, probably.
They're going for 2 castles.
Alright, there's that. That's good.
What the fuck?
Then we come over here.
You guys are kind of stupid, I swear.
For the city.
Keep this going for a bit. Yeah, that's why we have to freaking clear this up pretty much fast.
Stop. What the fuck? Then we come over here.
You guys are kind of stupid, I swear. Because Khuzaits aren't gonna stop going to war with us. Not in a good position to be at war with them at the moment.
Yeah, that's why we had.
But they're taking this as an opportunity to go to war with us, so it's gonna be a pain. How much did we agree to pay him? Like 80,000
with us.
Not in a good position.
89,000 a day.
At the moment.
Yeah, that's why we had.
Yeah, they're taking this as an opportunity to go to war with
Freaking,
us. So
that's how stupid they are. They want me to pay them 89,000 dinars a day.
I mean, I could afford it. I'm not sure. Did we agree to pay him like 80,000 with us? Not in a good position.
89,000 a day.
At the moment.
Yeah, that's why we had.
Yeah, they're taking this as an opportunity to go to war with
Freaking,
us. So
that's how stupid they are.
it don't matter because they're about to get wiped anyways.
Dinars a day.
They're about to be wiped. I mean, I could afford it.
I'm not sure. Did we agree to pay him like 80,000?
89,000 a day.
Freaking, that's how stupid they are.
It don't matter because they're about to get wiped anyways.
Dinars a day.
They're about to be wiped.
I mean, I could afford it. I'm not sure. Did we agree to pay him like 80,000?
89,000 a day.
That's how stupid they are.
It don't matter because they're about to get wiped. Who the fuck declared war on me?
They're about to be
Who
wiped.
did?
I mean, I could afford it.
Ah. You got a rebel state? Oh. Really?
It don't matter because they're about to get wiped.
Who the fuck declared war on me?
They're about to be
Who
wiped.
did?
I mean, I could afford it.
Ah. You got a rebel state? Oh. My tribe's mates aren't managing their towns well. They just want to constantly go to war.
Who did?
Ah. I don't give you cities so you can freaking have it rebel on you.
Rebel state?
What are you guys doing?
Oh.
These people, these AIs.
Well, they just want to constantly go to war.
I don't give you cities so you can freaking have it rebel on you. What are you guys doing? I haven't had one city underneath my leadership rebel.
They just want to constantly go to
But my tribes mates, on the other hand, have had a few. All right, let's go over here. Let's finally get rid of these fools. And we gotta go for Khuzaits after this.
I haven't had one city underneath my leadership rebel.
Yeah,
My tribes mates, on the other hand,
That's fine.
have had a few. All right, let's go over here. Let's finally get rid of these fools. And we gotta go for Khuzaits after this. I haven't had one city underneath my leadership rebel.
Yeah,
My tribes mates, on the other hand,
that's fine.
have had.
I'm down to 3,000 influence.
All right, let's go.
Holy jeez.
Finally get rid of these fools.
I didn't know I had only 3,000 influence left. It's crazy. My influence dropped down so fast. This is gonna be interesting.
That's fine. I'm down to 3,000 influence.
This is utter
Utter
chaos. I didn't know I had only 3,000 influence left. It's crazy. My influence dropped down so fast. This is gonna be interesting.
I'm down to 3,000 influence.
This is utter chaos.
I didn't know I had only 3,000 influence left. It's crazy. My influence dropped down so fast. This is gonna be interesting. I'm down to 3,000 influence.
They have 12 days.
I didn't know I had only 3,000 influence.
From there, I'm gonna just probably try starving them out. It's probably the better play to do it. I might run out of influence before then, but they have a shitload of garrison troops. It's gonna be annoying to deal with. From there, I'm gonna just probably try starving them out. It's probably the better play to do it. Are they gonna try sieging something else though? That's the question. I might run out of influence before then, but they have a shitload of garrison troops. It's gonna be annoying to deal with. From there, I'm gonna just probably try starving them out. It's probably the better play to do it. Are they gonna try sieging something else though? That's the question. I might run out of influence before then, but they have a shitload of garrison troops. It's gonna be annoying to deal with. From there, I'm gonna just probably try starving them out. Probably the better play to do it. Are they gonna try sieging something else though? That's the question. I might run out of influence before then, but they have a shitload of garrison troops. It's gonna be annoying to deal with. 7 days left. I think this is gonna be kind of too long, to be honest. Darn things aren't destroying their stuffs fast enough though either. 7 days left. I would attack, but I think this is gonna be kind of too long, to be honest. Let's try this. Darn things aren't destroying their stuffs fast enough though either. 7 days left. I would attack, but I think this is gonna be kind of too long, to be honest. Let's try this. I mean, we can do something like this. Darn things aren't destroying their
stuff's fast enough though either.
Yeah.
However,
Just-
attack, people usually try to let's try this. I mean, we can do
It's
something like this.
yeah. Just it's
Something like this.
okay.
Yeah. Just
Next time, Khuzaits.
it's something like this.
Okay.
Yeah. Just
Next time, Khuzaits.
it's something like this.
Okay. Next time, Khuzaits. Okay. Next time, Khuzaits. Okay. The world is mine. At this point, I would hope that my AI would be able to handle this for the most part. At this point, I would hope that my AI would be able to handle this for the most part. At this point, this is gonna kind of be interesting. I would hope that my AI would be able to handle this for the most part. Let's see how old my character is. This is gonna kind of be interesting. I would hope that my AI would be able to handle this for the most part. 75. Let's see how old my character is. This is gonna kind of be interesting. I would hope that my AI would be able to handle this for the most part. 75. Let's see how old my character is. This is gonna kind of be interesting. I would hope that my AI would be able to handle this for the most part. I have like no troops. Let's see how old my character My
is.
troops are depleted. Pretty bad. I'm gonna let them kind of regroup a bit.
I've lost no
And then the
troops.
battle of
My troops are depleted. Pretty bad.
the rest of the world will continue.
I'm gonna let them kind of regroup.
What time is it? It's 11:46.
I've lost no troops.
And then the battle of
My troops are depleted.
you freaking
The rest of the
people.
world will continue.
That's my troops recuperate a bit. I'll get to you right now.
I'm gonna let them kind of regroup.
What time is it? It's 11:46.
And then the battle of my troops are depleted.
You freaking
The rest of the
people.
world will continue.
That's my troops recuperate a bit. I'll get to you right now.
I'm gonna let them kind of regroup.
What time is it? It's 11:46.
And then the battle of my troops are depleted.
You freaking
The rest of the
people.
world will continue.
That's my troops recuperate a bit. I'll get to you right now.
I'm gonna let them kind of regroup.
What time is it? It's 11:46.
And then the battle of my troops are depleted.
You freaking
The rest of the
people.
world will continue.
That's my troops recuperate a bit. I'll get to you right now. I'm gonna wait here. Pass the time a bit. I'm gonna wait here. Pass the time a bit. Next time they go to war, then they'll just they should be ready with the parties and stuff. Let's wait here. Pass the time a bit. Yeah. Next time they go to war, then they'll just they should be ready with the parties and stuff. Let's wait here. Pass the time a bit. Yeah. Next time they go to war, then don't you already paying them daily? So just 222,000 with the parties and stuff. What the fuck? Yeah. Don't you already paying them daily? I didn't know they could go that high and demand that much. 222,000 with the parties and stuff. What the fuck? Go for it. Go for it, my people. All out. Don't you already paying them daily? I didn't know they could go that high and demand that much. My people are gonna do what the heck they're gonna do. 2,000 with the parties and stuff. What the fuck? I'm gonna allow them to kind of go for it. Go for it, my people. All out. They're gonna do, like I said, they're gonna. Okay, so They're gonna
My people
go
are
conquer
gonna do
the
what
world
heck
on
they're
their
gonna
own.
do.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna allow them to kind of.
They have the strength to do so.
Go for it. Go for it, my people. All out.
They're gonna do, like I said, they're gonna. Okay, so
They're gonna
my people
go
are gonna
conquer
do
the
what the heck
world on
they're
their
gonna
own.
do.
In the meantime, I'm going to.
I'm gonna allow them to kind of.
They have the strength to do so.
Go for it. Go for it, my people. All out.
They're gonna do, like I said, they're gonna. Okay, so
They're gonna
my people are gonna
work
do
on
what
trying to
they're gonna
recruit
do.
troops a
In the
bit.
meantime, I'm going to. I'm gonna allow them to kind of.
Hmm.
They have the strength to do so.
Go for it. Go for it, my people. All out.
I'll speed it up a little bit. Get some decent troops.
They're gonna
Work on trying to recruit troops a bit.
In the meantime, I'm going to.
Hmm.
They have the strength to do so.
I'll speed it up a little bit. Get some decent troops. What are these guys?
Work on trying to recruit troops a bit. In the meantime, I'm going to.
Hmm.
They have the strength to do so.
I don't know what the hell they're doing.
I'll speed it up a little bit. Get some decent troops.
What are these guys?
Work on trying to recruit troops a bit. In the meantime, I'm going to.
Hmm. I don't know what the hell they're doing.
I'll speed it up a little bit. Get some decent troops.
What are these guys?
Work on trying to recruit troops a bit. In the meantime, I'm going to.
I think I kinda broke the game. Think I kinda broke the game.
I'll speed it up a little bit. Get some decent troops.
What are these guys? Think I kinda broke the game. 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 Okay. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. We might try to push through and just conquer the world here. Be done with the conquering the world, and the kingdom will be forever ours. And then that is it. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. We might try to push through and just conquer the world here. Be done with the conquering the world, and the kingdom will be forever ours. And then that is it. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. We might try to push through and just conquer the world here. Be done, because then we'll. And the kingdom will be forever ours.
kind of just let it play out and see what the heck happens after we conquer the world. We'll just, like I said, it's gonna be a kind of an interesting story after that. Because then we'll kind of just let it play out and see what the heck happens after we conquer the world. We'll just, like I said, it's gonna be a yeah, most of their stuff is garrison. Because then we'll kind of just let it play out and see what the heck happens after we conquer the world. We'll just, like I said, it's gonna be a yeah, most of their stuff is garrison. Because then we'll kind of just let it play out and see what the heck happens after we conquer the world. We'll just, like I said, it's gonna be a yeah, most of their stuff is garrison. What the heck happened? So I got some people captured. What the heck happened? So I got some people captured. What the heck happened? So I got some people captured. We're gonna let the garrison starve out a bit, and then we'll go and we'll attack manually a bit, kind of speed it up that way. We're gonna let the garrison starve out a bit, and then we'll go and we'll attack manually a bit, kind of speed it up that way. We're gonna let the garrison starve out a bit, and then we'll go and we'll attack manually a bit, kind of speed it up that way. We're gonna let the garrison starve out a bit, and then we'll go and we'll attack manually a bit, kind of speed it up that way. Going in. Going in. The only bad thing is the Khuzaits had quite a bit of time to recuperate. So they ended up going from like 8,000 power up back up to 15,000.
Going in. The only bad thing is the Khuzaits had quite a bit of time to recuperate. So they ended up going from like 8,000 power up back up to 15,000.
Are they manning these? I think they are manning these, right? Yeah, they're manning. So they're manning. They got the paint to Mannings.
Quite a bit of time to recuperate.
Holy smokes. Arrows flying everywhere. Arrows and arrows and arrows. Oh my god, my horse could not make it.
I think they are manning these, right? Yeah, they're manning.
Oh, it's lag central.
They got the paint to Mannings.
Chum, chum.
Smokes, arrows flying everywhere. Arrows and arrows and arrows.
My horse got shot in the face.
Oh my god, my horse could not make it. I think they are manning these, right? Yeah.
Oh, it's lag central.
They got the paint to Mannings.
Chum, chum.
Smokes, arrows flying everywhere. Arrows and arrows and arrows.
My horse got shot in the face.
Oh my god, my horse could not make it. Oh, it's live central.
Oh, damn. They just ignore me. Straight up.
Oh, damn.
They just ignore me. Straight up. This thing's lagging so bad. Surprised my character still hasn't died yet. It was a good
This thing's lagging.
ruling of a kingdom where I will ever. I don't know.
Surprised my character still hasn't died yet.
It was a good ruling of a kingdom where I will ever. I don't know.
Damn, they. How much did they lose? They lost like 6,000 rank. Damn, they. How much did they lose? They lost like 6,000 rank. Damn, they. How much did they lose? They lost like 6,000 rank. Damn, they. Does it say? Doesn't say how many. Like 6,000 rank. So we have one army here. Where's our other army down here? Yeah, I mean, I guess we have multiple armies forming. Does it say? Doesn't say how many. So we have one army here. Where's our other army down here? Yeah, I mean, I guess we have multiple armies forming. Does it say? Doesn't say how many. So we have one army here. Where's our other army down here? Yeah, I mean, I guess we have multiple armies forming. Damn, that was kind of bad, but it's all good. Ah. That was kind of bad, but it's all good. Yeah, that was kind of bad, but it's all good. Back to back to back. Let's do it. 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 Didn't know I could run out of influence. Or I didn't know I could run out of that influence. The amount of influence that I had like 40,000 influence at one point. But hey, challenge accepted. I did run out of influence. Or I'm at least running out of it. Didn't know I could run out of influence. Or I didn't know I could run out of that influence. The amount of influence that I had like 40,000 influence at one point. But hey, challenge accepted. I did run out of influence. Or I'm at least running out of it. Didn't know I could run out of influence. Or I didn't know I could run out of that influence. The amount of influence that I had like 40,000 influence at one point. But hey, challenge accepted. I did run out of influence. I'm always running out of it. Didn't know I could run out of influence. No. My incoherent. Good dang it. I'm glad it catches that a couple times. My incoherent. Good dang it. I'm glad it catches that a couple times. My
I'm glad it catches that a couple times.
So after we conquer the world, we celebrate with, I don't know. We just celebrate. We celebrate in spirit and life and rejoice and I don't know. So this
After we
is
conquer the
broken.
world, we
What the heck?
celebrate with, I don't know. We just celebrate. We celebrate in spirit and life and rejoice
Hmm.
and
That's interesting.
I don't know. So this is broken. We celebrate with, I don't know. We just celebrate. We celebrate in spirit and life and rejoice and
That's interesting.
I don't know. So this is broken. We celebrate with, I don't know. We just celebrate. We celebrate in spirit and life and rejoice.
That's interesting.
I don't know.
I'm standing still and you're not. Okay. I was about to say I'm standing still and you're not hitting me now. What kind of shots are those?
I'm standing still and you're
Boom.
not. Okay. I was
Boom!
about to say I'm standing still and you're
Boom.
not hitting me now.
Saboom-a-foom.
What shots are those?
Alright. Think. Come on, bro. Go down. Good job. You're down. You're down. You go down. You go down. Oh. Oh.
Boom.
Oh, yeah.
Shots are those?
You down?
Alright.
You down with it? You down?
Come on, bro. Go down. Good job. You're down. You're down. You go down. You go down. Oh. Oh. Boom.
Oh, yeah.
You down?
I took out
You down
10.
with it? You down?
I took out 10 hostiles. My troops are going out.
Good job.
So they took out like 54. I took out 10. These guys are badass. I took out 10. I took out 10 hostiles. Ah, you cooksikus.
My troops are going out.
That's the dangers.
So they took out like
The dangers of the siege weapon.
They got 10. These guys are badass.
Or the siege tower, or whatever the heck it's called.
That's the dangers. The dangers of the siege weapon.
Or the siege tower, or whatever the heck it's called. So there's like two guys glitched.
That's the dangers. The dangers of the siege weapon. So there's like two guys glitched.
Okay.
So there's like two guys glitched.
There's that. We got there's so many hideouts around here. Okay.
So there's like two guys glitched.
There's that. We got there's so many hideouts around here.
Yeah. So there's like two guys glitched.
There's that. We got there's so many hideouts around here. There's that. We got there's so many hideouts around here. What happens after there's no opportunity to go to war? What are my people gonna do? Are they gonna go crazy because there's no war? What happens after there's no opportunity to go to war? What are my people gonna do? Are they gonna go crazy because there's no war? What happens after there's no opportunity to go to war? What are my people gonna do? Are they gonna go crazy because there's no war? What happens after there's no opportunity to go to war? What are my people gonna do? Are they gonna go crazy because there's no war? What happens after there's
Okay. Okay. Uh, this is glitched. Okay. This is glitched. Okay. This is glitched. Mm. Holy shit. Mm. Holy shit. These guys have some crazy numbers. They're crazy. Crazy strong. Auto resolves kind of buggy. There you go.
What? Wait, what the fuck?
Holy shit. These guys have some crazy numbers.
I'm not sure how the hell I lost that.
Crazy strong. Auto resolves kind of buggy. Oh, this game is weird. There you go.
What?
They have
Wait,
some
what the
freaking
fuck?
mega troops in there. Holy shit. These guys have some crazy numbers. Again?
Sure
What
how
the
hell I lost
hell?
that.
Crazy strong. Auto resolves kind of buggy. Oh, this game is weird. There you go.
What?
They have
Wait,
some
what the
freaking mega troops in there. This thing's so bugged. This is like the freaking craziest castle in the world, I guess. Again? It's like Bowser's castle. And I'm not doing myself any justice by doing this though. But I'm gonna keep doing it because what in the name You saw those last troops right there? Like they stayed alive for the longest period of
This is
time.
like the
I
freaking
don't-
craziest castle in the world, I guess. It's like
I don't get this
Bowser's
game.
Castle. And I'm not doing
This
myself
game
any
is trying to
justice
make
by
me
doing
like
this, though.
play more instead of trying to
I'm gonna
make me
keep doing
conquer.
it
I should have been
'cause-
able to conquer.
What in the name? You saw those last troops right there? Like they stayed alive.
I'm gonna lose
for the
again.
longest period of time.
Huh.
This is like the
I
freaking
don't-
craziest castle in the world, I guess. It's like
I don't get this
Bowser's
game.
Castle. And I'm not doing
This
myself
game
any
is trying to
justice
make
by
me
doing
like
this, though.
play more instead of trying to make me conquer. I should have been able to conquer. What
in the
is
name? You
this?
saw those last troops
What
right
the
there?
hell?
They
What?
stayed alive
I
for
just,
the
I
longest
think I
period
lost like
of
all my troops though, which doesn't make sense. None of this makes sense.
I don't get this game.
I should have just attacked this castle straight up.
It's trying to make me like play more instead of trying to make me conquer. I should have been able to conquer.
What is this? What the hell? What? I just, I think I lost like all my troops though, which doesn't make sense. I should have attacked it. I don't know what the hell I was thinking.
Straight up.
The game's so weird. Like, this game does not have,
Is this?
doesn't make sense.
What?
Go on, I'm listening. Don't fucking tell me what the fuck to do.
Which doesn't make sense.
I should have attacked it. I don't know what the hell I was thinking.
Straight up.
The game's so weird. Like, this game does not
Yeah,
I don't know.
have.
Doesn't make sense. They're going for that, so I'm gonna come back for this. Go on, I'm listening. Don't fucking tell me what the fuck to do. Then we'll go support them. What the heck? Bad luck. Bad luck, man. Bad luck. Just not paying attention.
I don't know.
That was my lack of. I should have paid a little bit more attention to that, but that's my bad. Oh well. It is what it is. Then we'll go support them. What the heck? Bad luck. Bad luck, man. Bad luck. Just not paying attention. That was my lack of. They defended that damn castle. To that, but that's my bad. Oh well. It is what it is. Then we'll go support them. What the heck? And that spot is glitched out for some reason, like I said. I can't do anything with it. That was my lack of. They defended that damn castle. To that, but that's my bad. Oh well. It is what it is. Then we'll go support them. What the heck? And that spot is glitched out for some reason, like I said. I can't do anything with it. That was my lack of. They defended that damn castle. To that, but that's my bad. Oh well. It is what it is. And that spot is glitched out for some reason, like I said. I can't do anything with it. They defended that damn castle. And that spot is glitched out for some reason. Can't do anything. That makes sense. That makes sense. Gotta show mercy to the mega castle. The mega castle of that has crazy fortification. That makes sense. That makes sense. Gotta go get these guys back.
Gotta show mercy to the mega castle. The mega castle of that has crazy fortification. That makes sense. That makes sense. Gotta go get these guys back. Gotta show mercy to the mega castle. The mega castle of that has crazy fortification.
You trying to intimidate me?
That makes sense.
Trying to intimidate me?
Gotta go get these guys back. Gotta show mercy to the mega castle. The mega castle of that has crazy fortification.
You trying to intimidate me?
That makes sense.
Trying to intimidate me?
Gotta go get these guys back. Gotta show mercy to the mega castle. The mega castle of that has crazy fortification.
You trying to intimidate me?
Makes sense.
Trying to intimidate
Now
me?
let me go back to taking your damn castle.
You trying to intimidate me?
Trying to intimidate
Now let me go back to taking your damn castle.
You trying to intimidate me?
Now let me go back to taking your damn.
Hopefully this castle is not as freaking strong as the other one. It's probably going to be. Hopefully this castle is not as freaking strong as the other one. It's probably going to be. Hopefully this castle is not as freaking strong as the other one. It's probably going to be. Hopefully this castle is not as freaking strong as the other one. It's probably going to be.
I give up. Stop. I give up. Stop.
They should be able to do it. No, they're not going to be able to. Oh, you
freaking people, what the hell?
They should be able to do. No, they're not going to be able to. Oh, you freaking people, what the hell? They should be able to do. No, they're not going to be able to. Oh, you freaking people, what the hell?
They're gonna start getting.
They should be able to do. Freaking people, what the hell?
They're gonna start getting. Okay. I kind of want to. I'm kind of rushing. I'm trying to finish this, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep going at this rate. It's gonna take maybe a bit longer, but the only thing is like, it's not gonna be that long of a stream if I end up like starting to stream up and trying to do the rest. So I'm
trying to finish.
gonna try sticking through it.
I don't know,
But I'm just a little bit burnt out on this right now.
It's gonna take maybe a bit longer, but the only thing is like, it's not gonna be that long
No, that's
of a
gonna be
stream if I
definitely a
end up,
couple
like,
more,
starting a
couple more hours, at least 3 hours or so.
So I'm trying to finish.
I'm gonna try sticking through it.
I don't know,
But I'm just a little bit burnt out on this right now.
It's gonna take maybe a bit longer, but the only thing is like, it's not gonna be that long
No,
of
that's
a
gonna be
stream if I
definitely a
end up,
couple
like,
more,
starting a
couple more hours, at least 3 hours or so.
So I'm trying to finish. I'm gonna try sticking through it. I don't know,
But I'm just a little bit burnt out on this right now. I'm gonna take this castle, and that's gonna be the last of this. And then I'm gonna make peace, let my kingdom kind of regenerate, and then we're gonna go at it again. I don't know how long they're willing to put up peace, but I'm pretty sure they took quite a bit of a hitting too. I went at them pretty hard, but
of this.
I've lost most of my offensive troops, kind of.
Kingdom kind of regenerate,
And then we're gonna go at it again. I don't know how long they're willing to put up peace, but because I've been kind of doing a lot of auto resolving.
quite a bit of a hitting too.
I went at them pretty hard,
So,
but
of this.
it's pretty imbalanced when it comes to auto resolves.
My offensive troops, kind of. Kingdom kind of regenerate, and then we're gonna go at it again. I don't know how long they're willing to put up peace, but
Because I've been kind of doing a lot of auto resolving.
quite a bit of a hitting too. I went at them pretty hard.
So,
but
it's pretty imbalanced when it comes to auto resolves.
My offensive troops, kind of. Kingdom kind of regenerate, and then we're gonna go at it again. I don't know how long they're willing to put up peace, but
Because I've been kind of doing a lot of auto resolving.
quite a bit of a hitting too. I went at them pretty hard.
So, it's pretty imbalanced when it comes to auto resolves.
My offensive troops, kind of.
That was a fair one. Fair for the most part. But that's pretty much going to end it right here. We'll have to leave the rest for a different time. I'm just kind of, like I said, I'm pretty burnt.
And I mean, as you can see, I'm kind of rushing it.
That was a fair one. Fair for the most part. But that's pretty much
It's just
gonna
getting
end it
kind
right
of a
here.
little bit monotonous at this point.
We'll have to leave the rest.
I'm gonna
for a
be able to
different
take
time.
them out. That's not an
Just kinda,
issue.
like I said,
It's,
I'm pretty burnt.
it's just a matter of putting time into it. So I kind of
And,
want
I mean,
to
as you can see, I'm kind of rushing it. That was a fair one.
probably
For the
do
most
it.
part.
Like each of those areas is probably gonna take
That's
me.
pretty much getting
I mean, that's probably gonna take me
a little
anywhere
bit
from like 2 to
monotonous at
3
this point.
hours, right?
We'll have to leave the rest
I'm gonna
for a
be able to
different
take
time.
them out.
That's
So
not an issue.
Like I
It's,
said, I'm
pretty burnt.
it's just a matter of putting time into it. So I kind of
And,
want
I mean,
to
as you can see, I'm kind of rushing it. That was a fair one.
probably do it. Like each of those areas is probably gonna take me. I mean, that's probably gonna take me anywhere from like 2 to 3 hours, right? I'm gonna be able to take them out. So I guess they don't want to make a piece because they're requiring 70,000. They're requiring 70,000 damn dinars a day.
Probably do it. Like each of those areas is probably gonna take me. I mean, that's probably gonna take me anywhere from like 2 to 3 hours, right? I'm gonna be able to take them out. So
I guess they don't want to make a piece because they're requiring 70,000. They're requiring 70,000 damn dinars a day.
probably do it. Like each of those areas.
So yeah, we'll see. Like
I mean, that's probably gonna take me anywhere from.
it's gonna take a bit longer, but I am going. Like I said, I'm pretty much ahead right now. Extremely ahead. I've done. I guess the casualties pretty even for the most part, just because of this freaking castle
So yeah,
that wavered me down or whatever.
It's gonna
The
take a
castle
bit
that
longer, but
kind of screwed me over.
I am going. Like I said, I'm pretty much ahead right now. Extremely ahead.
It's made me
I've done.
lose so many troops.
I guess
It was
the
ridiculous.
casualties pretty even for the most part, just because of this freaking castle
Hmm.
so yeah,
that wavered me
like,
down or whatever.
It's gonna
The
take a
castle
bit
that
longer,
they're going
but
for this, huh?
kind of screwed me over. I am going. Like I said, I'm pretty much ahead right now. Extremely ahead.
It's made me
I've done.
lose so many troops.
I guess
It was
the
ridiculous.
casualties
Who said you could do
for the
that?
most part, just because of this freaking castle that wavered me down or whatever. The castle that
They're going for this, huh?
kind of screwed me over. I am going. Like I said, I'm pretty much ahead right now. Extremely ahead.
It's made me
I've done. Lose so many.
And while
troops.
we're here, we will take your
Who
castles.
said you could do that? Just because of this freaking castle that wavered me down or whatever. The castle that
They're going for this, huh?
kind of screwed me over. Like I said, I'm pretty much
Maybe. I don't know.
And while we're here, we will take
We'll
your
leave it
castles.
for next time.
Do that.
This is where it's gonna end. I got this bit more. Maybe. I don't know.
And while we're here, we will
Feel
take
that
your castles.
much more
Next
to.
time.
This is where it's gonna end. To conquer, so it's like I said, it's still a
This
good
bit
chunk,
more.
but it's not that much.
Maybe. I don't know. And while we're here, we
Feel
will take
that
it
much more
next
to.
time.
This is where it's gonna end. To conquer, so it's like I said, it's still a
This
good
bit
chunk,
more.
but it's not that much.
Maybe. I don't know. And while we're here, we will
They're not
take
crazy.
it
You don't have any armies, huh?
This is where it's gonna end to conquer. So it's like I said, it's still a good chunk, but it's not that much. They're not crazy. You don't have any armies, huh? To conquer, so it's like I said, it's still a good chunk, but it's not that much. They're not crazy. You don't have any armies, huh?
Ragnar. Ragnar. Our parties. So. I mean, we could kind of let the Khuzaits survive and just be a constant war, I guess. Our parties. It could kind of be interesting. Just let time kind of lapse. I don't know how much longer. I mean, we could kind of let the Khuzaits survive and just my character got a constant war, I guess. Our parties. It could kind of be interesting. Just let time kind of lapse. I don't know how much longer. I mean, we could kind of let the Khuzaits survive and just my character got a constant war, I guess. It kind of be interesting. Just let time kind of lapse. I don't know. Oh, they're taking that castle back. I don't know what the heck my troops are doing though. Oh, they're taking that castle back. I don't know what the heck my troops are doing though. Oh, they're taking that castle back. I don't know what the heck my troops are doing though. Okay, finally one of my things is forming an army. Okay, finally one of my things is forming an army.
So
Finally, one of my
I'm not sure.
friends is forming an army.
Oh, the echo. Let me figure out what it may be. It might be like my fan or something. Or let me see what I'm listening to.
So,
Because it might be my fan. Or it could be probably a weird setting on OBS. Oh, the echo? My fan or something. Let me figure out what it may be. It might be like my fan or something. See what or because it might be my fan. Let me see what I'm listening to. Because it might be my fan. Or it could be probably a weird setting on OBS. Let me check OBS settings real fast. It might be like my fan or something. See what because it might be my fan. Let me see what I'm listening to. Because it might be my fan. Or it could be maybe that. Probably a weird setting. Maybe that might fix it. Let me check OBS settings real fast. Oh snap. Water Draco, with your idea, I mean, I'm gonna be able to conquer the world pretty much like right now, or somewhat in a couple hours, right? But at the same time, I'm wondering if I should just kind of allow there to be kind of another kingdom at this point. With your idea, I mean, I'm gonna be able to. Should it just be me and the Khuzaits as a smaller kingdom, or somewhat in a couple hours, right? But at the same time, I'm wondering if I should just kind of allow there to be kind of another kingdom at this point. I mean, I'm gonna be able to. Should it just be me and the Khuzaits? And then we could just keep it as an indefinite war. And then if my kingdom eventually wipes them, they wipe them, but if they don't, they don't. At this point. Should it just be me and the Khuzaits? And then we could just keep it as an indefinite war. And then if my kingdom eventually wipes them, they wipe them, but if they don't, they don't. And they shouldn't make. And then we could just keep it as an indefinite. Even if I were to wait here for a while, I don't think they shouldn't be able to conquer a lot of my area. But I don't know if this game has it where like your troops on your side won't really do as much as like the enemy AI. Even if I were to wait here for a while, I don't think they shouldn't be able to conquer a lot of my area. But I don't know if this game has it where like your troops on your side won't really do as much as like the enemy AI. Even if I were to wait here for a while, I don't think they shouldn't be able to conquer a lot of my area. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. I was like, your troops on your side won't really do as much as like the enemy AI. Even if I were to wait for a while, I don't think they shouldn't be able to conquer a lot of my area. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. I was like, your troops on your side won't really do as much I don't know. Those are my settings, but I think I got a plan if I'm gonna allow the Khuzaits to kind of stick around a little bit. I mean, they just conquered this darn castle. I don't know. Those are my settings, but this is what it's looking like so far. It's pretty balanced on casualties, only because I'm sending troops and stuff and castles and stuff. So that's kind of what's been. I mean, they just conquered this darn castle. What's it called? That's what's causing a lot of my casualties, is attacking castles by sending out troops. So far, it's pretty balanced on casualties. Otherwise, that wouldn't be the case. Troops and stuff and castles and stuff. So that's kind of. I think there's like. That's kind of what's been. Let me figure out what I'm gonna end up doing with this. We'll come back to it probably tomorrow or the next day. We'll see. Causing a lot of my casualties is attacking castles by sending out troops. Otherwise, that wouldn't be the case. Let me see if the weird echo that you hear, it might be due to the fact that let me figure out what I'm gonna end up doing. I might have this on speaker, but come back to it probably tomorrow or the next day. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna end up taking a break from this for today and kind of going at it decently. And then let me see if we'll see what the heck we're gonna end up doing. I wanted to see how it would look once my character kind of passes away, but I'm thinking about conquering the kingdom first, and then just kind of letting time lapse or kind of go by. I don't know what the heck the AIs are gonna do once the whole kingdom's conquered, but we'll find out. We'll see what the heck we're gonna end up doing. I wanted to see how it would look once my character kind of. This should only take me about a few hours to conquer the rest of this if I decide to, which I probably will. I'll just go ahead and conquer it, and then just kind of let. Are gonna do once the whole kingdom's conquered, but let the computer. Wait time after a while and kind of see what the heck happens. We'll wait like a couple years for all my troops to kind of grow up and all that fun stuff, and kind of go to the next generation and all that stuff. So I'll just go ahead and conquer. I think that might be the plan, and then just kind of let. But it'll probably be like an indefinite loop of progress at that point, because time after a while and kind of see what the heck happens. I don't know. Like couple years. I mean, we're not going to have anybody really like any kind of big threats or anything attacking us, so but my people have stopped having babies, so they're not having babies anymore, so that's kind of fun. But it'll probably be like an indefinite loop of progress at that point, because I don't know. I mean, we're not going to have anybody really like any kind of big threats. There's a shortage of babies, but my people have stopped having babies. So see, they're not having babies anymore. So no more babies. That's kind of fun. But it'll probably be like an indefinite loop of. They're all grown up. I don't know. I mean, we're not gonna have anybody really like any kind of big threats. There's a shortage of babies. But anyways, this will be it for a bit. No more babies. I'll be back next time. They're going for another castle already. Damn. They're all grown up. They're hungry for conquer. Till next time, though. Peace. Peace to Banner Lord Middle East. But anyways, this will be it. On to the next story next time, where the world becomes green and prosperous. They're hungry or conquered.